Good morning, Jeremy Heath. I'm just sitting on the horse. Yep, there was Mickey over there, getting pictures done, posing for pictures. All right, here we go. We're gonna head up the street on the horse-drawn carriage. Hello, Chris Colley. Good morning. Enjoying a little ride up Main Street. Always love taking the horse-drawn carriage and the jitney and the double-decker bus. And the fire engine, of course, one of my favorites. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. The horses, this particular horse, I don't know, they have about 8 of them, but the white one kind of stands out. I don't know if they have more than one white one, but usually they have no problem and they really obey very well. But for some reason, our horse is a little bit skittish today, a little bit of a mind of his own. Another jitney going by. Are out this morning trying to transport people up and down Main Street, USA. Here comes the yellow jitney. We're gonna have to see what we can do without standing in 90-minute lines. Somebody in line just told me that the line for Rise of the Resistance was 70 minutes. It's a long time. Good morning, Gladys. Good to see you, my friend. It was just a crush of people today in the parking lot security. So it took a long time to get through there. And then an even bigger crush of people when we got up to the entrance of Disneyland. So it took a little while getting in here, but it's all good now. We're here.
Alrighty, folks. Thank you.
There's our horse right there. I think I'm going to start off my day the way I like to start it off, which is hit an Astro Blaster. See if I can do better today than yesterday. Yesterday was not good. I only got 46,800 points, where or maybe it was even less. I think it was 46,200 points, something like that. My high score from last week was 96,800 points. So I'm trying to break 100,000. Oh yeah, the spring break visitors are here in force. So many. It is incredibly busy at the parks. Oh yeah, look at Astro Blaster. The line is not as far as it was yesterday, back to here. But it is back to here, which is unusual for this early in the morning. So it'll probably be like under 10 minutes, maybe as short as 5 minutes to get through this line. That's why I like to do it first thing in the morning. It's not as busy as some of the other e-ticket rides, but it does get super busy later. Like in an hour, it'll be backed up. in a super long time, as we saw yesterday and today. It's still not too bad early in the morning, but by 11 o'clock it gets super busy. I think, you know, most people go left when they come up Main Street. So they want to hit Indiana Jones, they want to hit Tiana's Bayou Adventure, they want to hit Rise of the Resistance. And so those rides are all going to be super long lines, long queues. So I thought I'd go right.
Space jockey we can get.
Star Command, do you read me? Come in, Star Command. Sector 9 reporting. We're under attack.
Yeah, I can wait in Rise of the Resistance for like 40 minutes, but beyond that, it's a no-go for me. Yeah, we're just walking straight through now. This is great.
This is Star Command. Giant
Battle stations. Report to the flight deck for immediate launch. To infinity and beyond.
Oh, they closed Indiana Jones? Oh my gosh, for refurbishment.
Stand by.
That's crazy. Right in the middle of spring break? Wow. We're going to have some upset people.
No doubt.
Can you imagine if you traveled all the way here from another state or another country and Indiana Jones was closed? Oh, man.
His robotic army is stealing crystalline fusion power cells. Without those cells, we'll all be powerless and at the mercy of Zurg. Star Command picked a fine time to send the new recruits. All right, you junior space rangers, listen up. Zurg is using the stolen battery cells to energize his secret weapon. Our mission is to find his robots and his secret weapon and blast them. Green Squadron will retrieve the power cells. The rest of you, concentrate on those robots. You'll rendezvous at Twain City. I will remain here Superman to do it. Battle stations. Report to the flight deck for immediate launch. To infinity and beyond.
Good morning, Kelly Lane. Happy to see you here.
Attention, Space Rangers. This is Star Command. Prepare for immediate launch. Flight safety requires that you remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your space cruiser. And be sure to supervise younger Space Rangers.
It's probably one of the faster lines you could get on this morning.
All right, Space Rangers, aim for the seats. And remember, the targets are worth more when they're wet.
Please face forward. Back to the seat. The shield is loaded automatically.
Watch your step,
Face forward. Back to your seat. The shield is loaded automatically.
All right, Space Rangers, aim for the seats. And remember, the targets are worth more when they're wet.
Please face forward. Back to your seat. The shield will be lowered automatically.
All right, we'll go to wide angle mode.
All right, Space Rangers, aim for the
Get my laser gun ready. All right. We have a 0 score right now. Let's see what we can do today. I got one. Just gonna keep hitting that same target as long as I can. Try to rack up some points. That target, yeah! Oh yeah, taking out on Zurg now.
Stop, you fools! Pay for that, Space Ranger. I need more power!
Oh, the dark ones. Okay, I gotta spin around now. Alright, I'm up to 31.6. That's not terrible, but I need to make up some points here. More points. These aliens right here. Oh man, I should have got that.
Fools! You have destroyed my dreadnought, but not my secret weapon.
56.9. Okay, I got like 40,000 in the hole here. Like 40,000 more.
I am invincible, you hear me? Invincible!
Space Rangers, each one, destroy Zurg superplanet.
Not fair! I should be ruling your planet by now.
Zurg on the run. Blast him with everything you got.
Curse you, boss, my kid!
Over here, get this guy. I'm only at 60,600, and I basically run out of stuff to shoot.
Yes, we will return Zurg to the store. He is a bad toy.
60,900. That's all I can do today, guys.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. It's been an honor serving with you. Check the status board to determine your rank. And don't forget
Thank you. Appreciate all the positive comments.
It's been an honor serving with you.
Hello, Gladys. I'm about 30,000 shy of my high score. Thanks for the info there, Kelly. Appreciate all the tips. Okay. Next time, for sure. There's always a next time. Wow, some people have like 1,000,000 points. Some people have, went away now. Some people had, there was a lot of people that had like 500,000 points, and there was one guy that had over 1,000,000 points. That guy must have one fast trigger finger and some really sharp eyes. I think it would help if you had a like pilot, you know, if like Lizzie was with me or somebody and they could steer the, let's see, where am I going here? If they could steer the little car, and then you wouldn't have to worry about that, just having them steer it at targets and then just shoot. So one person shooting and one person steering. All right, it is a chilly morning this morning. I don't know what it is now, but it was around 52 degrees when I pulled into the parking lot. So I am wearing a puffer jacket, which I wouldn't normally wear. I'm thinking I need a drive. A fun drive. So we're gonna go up here to Autotopia. So I'm hitting the right side of the park here because I feel like this side is gonna have shorter lines than the left side. I like to get a few rides in, a few experiences before I go stand in long lines. So Autotopia is usually good for that. And also, if I am standing in a queue up here, it'll be nice and warm in the sun for most of it. Looks like it says, wow, how many minutes? 15 minutes. That's a long queue for this early in the morning. That just tells you how busy. Good morning, thank you. Oh yeah, it's pretty busy for first thing in the morning. If this side of the park is this busy, the other side of the park must be crazy busy. I love the smell of fuel in the morning. And these cars run on propane, so they don't have too much of a smell. But they definitely have a combustion engine smell anyway. They are still burning fossil fuels. These cars are supposed to all be replaced with electric cars sometime this year or before 2026 anyway. That's what the company said. We'll see if they're able to make that happen.
Recuerden mantener una distancia de por lo menos el largo de un auto entre su vehículo y el navegante.
I just love that Walt thought to put essentially a racetrack, even though you're not really racing. Not truly, I mean, these things can't go fast, but it gives you that sensation, especially being low to the ground. These cars are super low to the ground when you get in them. It's almost like sitting on the ground. So being low to the ground like that really gives you that feeling of like you're going, it feels like you're going faster than you are. All right, they're walking us all the way back into the round tower. You don't usually open up this part of the queue until it's super busy, and it's not really super busy today over here. It will be, but I guess they just decided to start using this part of the queue early. By Honda here, showing their robotics and electric cars. Some kind of a engineer designer bird over here. He's drawing up some blueprints to have us be able to do something. Looks like he's trying to do flight. He's trying to figure out how to fly. I think a bird would know how to fly. Good morning, beautiful people in the chat. Welcome and thank you for joining us today. It is the second day of spring break. Spring break here at the park goes for about a month because different regions of the country have different release dates and return dates for spring break. So I think today we've got a lot of people from maybe the colder climates of the country. Lots and lots of families, lots and lots of children. Well, hopefully if they go electric on these cars like they say they are, hopefully they'll find some way to make the experience feel like it does now, because part of the experience is, you know, hearing the cars. And I know electric cars really don't make any sound, so they're gonna have to put speakers in the cars. Maybe they'll give them better sound, because, you know, they kind of sound as they are now, I think because of the way the clutches and stuff to keep them slow. They kind of sound like some kind of a machine, like a generator or something with some loose parts, kind of like clangy, rattly, metallic parts. So it'd be cool if they took the electric ones, put some good speakers in them, and made them sound like F1 race cars or dragsters or something like that. That would be awesome. They have a lot of experience with electric though here in the park. The red cars that are over in California Adventure that they're no longer running, but those red trolley cars have always been electric. They look like they're being powered by the cables overhead, like the original traditional trolley cars were and still are in some cities like New Orleans and San Francisco. But in fact, that's just for show. Those cables overhead do not power the red car trolleys at all. They're actually battery powered, just like an electric car. And that is the reason they're being taken out of service, not because they're electric, but because they have a charging barn back behind Avengers Campus. And it's kind of like within Avengers Campus, but backstage. And because Avengers Campus is expanding, they need to take out all the buildings backstage, including that charging barn where the two trolleys would go at night and get charged. And so without the charging barn, there's no way to continue to run those cars. And so they have decided it's the end of the trolley. Happily, as you saw yesterday if you were with me, they have parked one of the red trolleys out in front of the Buena Vista trolley station, right at the just inside the entrance of California Adventure. So at least we have photo ops with them. But unfortunately, it doesn't look like they're ever going to run again, which is sad. Unless they figure some other way to, you know, charge them and power them in some other part of the park. But that's the first project here that's getting underway, is the expansion of Avengers Campus. Maybe when they do some of the other work over the next 10 years, they'll find a way to bring it back. Yeah, right, Gladys. That's funny. Hey, Christian Sanchez, welcome. Oh, that's so nice of you to say, Christian. Thank you. You're so kind. Juan Jose Garcia, welcome. And then I think I only did 3 rides over here in Disneyland, because it was later. When I got over here, it was 11. So I think I got a total of 9 rides in yesterday. Let's see. What did I get in? I did Astro Blasters yesterday, I did Tiana's, and I did Winnie the Pooh. I think those are the only 3 rides I did yesterday in Disneyland, just because it was so busy and crowded. But 9 rides is good in 6 hours. And I took time off for lunch, you know. We streamed right through my lunch. Welcome, Tom Does Time. What's up? Hey, SoCalBoy67. Good to see you guys. Just getting an early start this morning over here. It's a little chilly. I planned to be getting in here at 8 a.m. at rope drop, but the line to get in the parking lot was really long. And then the line for security was even longer. And then the line to get into Disneyland was long, but it was quicker than the other 2 lines. 8:30. Started streaming at 8:30. yesterday was warmer than you'd go to the bathroom and take off a few layers. I had a tank shirt on, I had to take that off. I had a sweatshirt on, I had to take that off. I just got down to a t-shirt and then my regular uniform style jacket that I always wear. And today, I've got all that on, plus a puffer jacket. So we'll see how warm it gets, but it's starting off pretty chilly. Good morning, Aurora. Welcome. Happy to see you here. Thank you. Thank you for being here. There were years where I did not go on these cars, and now I feel a little bit addicted to them.
Red 4, okay?
Red
Next
4.
limit line. Red 4, right?
Let's see. Where are we? Red 3. Red 4. Warmer. Today, the sky's completely clear and it's colder. So I think, you know, sometimes that happens where a super clear morning will be colder. I understand. They're just trying to get away from combustion engines. In the long run, it'll be cheaper for them, so they're going to have to pipe in some sound, though, because if these cars are silent, that's not going to be any fun. With their weird clangy noises, they're still fun. It's still fun to hear that. It's fun to hear the combustion engine. Not where you need it anyway. It has that little bar. For little kids, though, I mean, they scramble in and scramble out. But us adults, try to make them a little different, even though there's only maybe like 3 body styles. But it's fun that they try to make them a little different. Stay here. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I'm in. All right, here we go. We're like the 1980s. Whoa. I don't know. That's the good thing about this ride. It always makes me laugh. Because no matter how good of a driver you are, it's hard to control these cars because their steering is so loose. In Anaheim. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! And there is the crashed biplane into the water tower. Yeah, driving here in the day, especially in the morning like this, is really fun. But then driving at night is a completely different experience. Same track, same cars, but it's so dark and only some parts are lit that it feels different. I got my pedal to the metal, and I'm going all of whatever this is, maybe 5 miles an hour, 6 miles an hour. And downhill we go, picking up a little speed, going over the under the overpass. Nice Matterhorn in front. Another one of these little Honda robots. This little owl. This is the one part of the track that's a little sketchy. It's kind of fun because the road is off camber. It's tilted to the right, where a real road or a real racetrack can be tilted to the left on a left-hand curve like that. They have it just off camber enough so it feels a little sketchy, but of course nothing bad's ever going to happen. Oh my god, this is so fun. I love that they have a monorail use that Honda 2000i generator, and they are just phenomenal. These little got traffic control up there holding us back. Probably waiting for the lane to clear up ahead as people load and unload. I do wish this Carousel of Project building back here would reopen as something, anything. It's a huge, huge footprint of a building. I used to have this really cool thing called Carousel of Progress. I think that would probably be a little outdated now, but it's such a big space. And it's our circular building, round building. You'd think they would be able to do something fun with it. Right now they're just using it as a Disney Vacation Club sort of resting spot and a little bit of a snack spot. Seems underutilized, but it's been closed for a really long time. Years. Alright, that was a fun way to start the day. If I can just unbuckle myself now. Okay. Woohoo! Awesome! 2 rides down over in Tomorrowland. Get my stairs in. I always like to come over here and take a look at this. Matterhorn in the background. The cars down below. How gorgeous is this? What a scene. What a sight.
Worthy. All bumpy. We made it. Sorry.
They've actually got a door open. I haven't seen them have a door open. Let's see if we can look in there. They're bringing some stuff out. Looks like they're bringing merch out from this door in the old Carousel of Progress building. So yeah, it looks like they just use the downstairs for like staging merch, props, things like that. There goes the monorail. The thing that was cool about the Carousel of Progress is that it was very quaint. You know, it starts out like in the 1800s, I think, and it works its way through, you know, several decades of change. I think there was 4 scenes, I want to say, 4 big scenes, and I don't know, I think they could have updated it or done something with it that would have still been fun instead of just closing it for years and years, only to reopen it as just a Disney Vacation Club Terrace snack spot. But I hold out hope that one day they will refurbish, renovate, and reimagine Tomorrowland and make use of that space. I think they could put an amazing roller coaster in there. It's about the same footprint, I'm guessing. It looks like about the same footprint as Space Mountain. So, you know, they could do something there. Something cool. Alrighty, let's see, where shall we go? We're up here on the right side of the park, so I'm thinking maybe we do Roger Rabbit if we can. That's one I always try to do, but it's often just too long of a line, and that interior queue is just super claustrophobic. So we'll see if maybe we can do that. The beautiful submarine lagoon. And the spooky noises coming out of Matterhorn over here. I'll still be streaming, Kelly. So if you check back in with us, I'll still be here. I'm gonna stay as long as I can, have fun and be productive. If the lines just get to be too long and it becomes too problematic to get on rides, then I'll go home at that point. But yesterday I streamed for 6 hours, even though I had some trouble there at the end. And the stream broke up into 2 pieces, and then my phone completely died due to water intrusion in the USB-C port, and it went into emergency safe mode. Wouldn't let me use it. Had to shut off for several hours so it could dry out the USB-C power port, but it seems to be fine now. I think I would have kept streaming a little bit, at least for another hour or so, if the phone hadn't keeled over on me like that last night. Small World is still under refurbishment. Still have construction walls up. We still have a lonely cast member out here to answer questions and give people some information on what's happening with Small World. Hello, Antonio. Altamarino. Altamara. I'm sorry, I can't read that. It's white text. But anyway, we know who you are, Antonio. I just can't pronounce your name and walk and talk at the same time with white text on my screen. Happy to see you here, my friend. It's Mickey's Toontown. Everybody heads for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad first, so that queue gets busy. So I'm hoping that the Roger Rabbit queue will be short. Hello, how are you? Oh, you're closer. You know approximately when you guys might open? No, I don't know. Okay. All right. So Roger Rabbit's closed. That's a bummer. Ah, look at this cool red fire engine in front of the fire station. How cute is this? So great. I love it. The little kids love it. Look, they want to run in there and get pictures. Alrighty, I guess we're gonna do Runaway Railroad because we are here. It says 25 minutes. I'm betting it's probably more like 15. Okay, going through this queue, you know the drill. It can get laggy in here, so if it gets laggy or you lose cellular connection, just refresh your app and or refresh your browser, whatever you're watching on. A little bit warmer now that I've been walking around quickly and now that I'm indoors. I love all these props. They're supposed to be props anyway from Mickey's movies. I know they're just make-believe props, but it's kind of funny. Props are make-believe, and then they're make-believe props because they weren't actually used in a movie. All right, we've caught up to the line. Yeah, you know, the problem with the Wi-Fi is that it's not consistent. I don't put the Wi-Fi on because usually the Wi-Fi causes me, my personal phone, more problems than not being on the Wi-Fi. Because so many people are on the Wi-Fi for their app or playing games or just cruising the web. Different for everybody, every streamer and everybody's different phones, but for this particular iPhone I have, it just does not like the Wi-Fi here at Disneyland unless I'm just on the app looking at like ride times. Main Street Paul, welcome my friend.
Oh, yeah, right. We need a picture there.
The worst part of the cellular connection is coming into this room. It starts to get a little sketchy, but then especially when we get over there where the concessions are, where you see that neon, that seems to be kind of like a dead spot. But we're not in there too long. Line's moving pretty quick. And Disco Mickey. Got the boombox going. Not sure why Goofy's hat's up there. I wish his legs would move. I wish we actually had animatronic Mickey. Come on, Mickey, dance.
Oh, yours doesn't sync the,
So I am guessing that the left side of the park, Adventureland and Bayou Country and Galaxy's Edge are probably the areas that are really slammed. Because this isn't bad right now. Over on this side of the park. And it is, let's see, what time is it? 9:21. I think another hour and a half, 10:30 or 11, this side of the park will be just as busy.
do you ever see,
Got a flat tire here. He's got his winning trophies here for winning races, but he's got a flat tire too. Yeah, they should absolutely sell these. Somebody should make these, license these, and sell these Mickey Mouse hubcaps. Those would be super cool. Okay, now we're coming into the sort of bad sailor connection room, kind of dead zone area. So this is where you might have to refresh your app frequently to stay connected. This is probably where we're going to have the most lagginess. Like that electricity's shorting out. Could be dangerous. More trophies. Piggy's greatest hits. Giant beer stein here with flowers all over it. And a cool cuckoo clock. Got this next stand here. My first job working for a company was working in a movie theater. I worked at the Sands Movie Theater in Glendale, California. Sold a lot of popcorn and hot dogs and candy. Sometimes I worked the ticket booth, sold tickets. That was a super fun job. I think I was 15 and a half when I got that job. I mean, previous to that, I did things like mowed lawns and did filing for a company in the summers where I would file their documents in folders and put them up on shelves in a giant warehouse. That was no fun, but it paid well. It was a lot more fun to work with my friends in a movie theater. Got to see every movie for free many times over. Ooh, it feels warm in here now after walking around or wearing this puffer jacket. I think coming out of here, puffer jacket's gonna have to go. I love all these movie posters of these faux, you know, like fake Mickey Mouse movies. They create all these posters that are inspired by real live-action movies, but instead they put Mickey in them, which is pretty cool. Welcome, beautiful people. If you're just joining us, this is Indiana Holmes on a Tuesday morning live stream here during spring break. Super busy. A little chilly out today. Enjoying my time at Disneyland this morning with all of you. I like looking at all the details. Like, look at this air conditioning and heating vent, how it looks like it's covered with an old film reel. And all these lamps here, they're very late 1920s, early 1930s. I think more of a 1930s aesthetic. Definitely all film studio inspired, as you can see here. See film reels everywhere. That is a major motif here.
Are you sure? Other than this.
Wish upon a coin as opposed to wish upon a star. Wonders of the deep as opposed to the feet in the Jeep. Three-legged race. That's really funny. All right, just like that, we are already up to the front. See, that 25 minutes was completely false. That was probably 10 minutes or less.
You can pull all the way up to the yellow line from the two red lines.
Go to the front, buddy. Okay, but don't cross the yellow line.
The perfect picnic.
You know why? Because the door is going to open towards us.
This really does look like an old movie theater. It's so cool. I love the porthole windows. All of the metal lettering.
There we go.
And the button tuck upholstered doors. It's just super cool. Instead of being dead.
Welcome into the El Capitan Theater, home of the world's premiere of Perfect in the Front. My friends in the back will watch the...
Have fun. Greetings program.
Make it happen. Let's sing a song. Absolutely nothing will go wrong. Hi, Goofy. Tell me.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there?
Who, me, Goofy?
Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
That sounds like fun. Let's do that.
Thanks.
Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Take row 7.
Row 7, will do. Awesome, row 7. I think I chose correctly today by going right instead of left because we are just walking on rides. Maybe when we get out of here, maybe Roger Rabbit will be fixed by then and running. We can still do Roger Rabbit. Thank you so much. I think that's what Walt wanted.
Have a relaxing time. Stop doing these things. All this check my trusty man. Guess I'll just press all the buttons and see what happens. If you don't have any other plans, well, hey, pictures! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I knew somehow that we would finally make it. We had one place in mind. On my side. The stars will wheel together. Nothing can stop us now.
Gosh, what's this lever do? Here we are, back in the bar. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings. Take your small children by the hand and watch your step as you exit the train. Come back and sing happy real soon, okay?
Alright, let's see if Roger Rabbit's back open now. Woohoo! Super fun. Love getting my railroad rides in early. Ooh, that's a nice one. That's an extra color, kind of like a football jersey. Very cool. Awesome Minnie Mouse hat. Love the train. Alright, I'm not going to shop in the shop because I want to see if Roger Rabbit's opened up again. Or opened up yet. And through Toontown. See a cast member standing out there with some kind of a toolbox looking thing. Makes me think it's not open. Holding a toolbox. Still closed. So sad. I'd love to get me some Roger Rabbit going in the morning, but I guess it's not to be. But what I can do now is come over to this little park, take my puffer jacket off. I think I'm gonna do that. Hello everybody, Indiana Holmes here. Happy you guys are here with me today. Just gotta take this puffer jacket off, it's getting a little warm now. Okay, beautiful people, we are on our way. So many disappointed people walking over there to Roger Rabbit, only to find it's not working. Well, we got 3 fun rides in so far. I love it. All right, heading back down out of Toontown. Oh, hey, Patricia. Oh, no, it's Panda. I'm sorry. Hey, Panda, Northern California. Sorry, I messed up your name there. Just looked down and thought I saw Patricia, but it's actually Panda. Glad you are with us today. Happy to make your day. This is my favorite way to get my exercise. I don't even feel like I'm exercising. Just walking about here in the park, jumping from ride to ride. Doesn't get better than this. Oh, sad little boy. He's not happy. I think he wants to play with his sister. Let's see here. Let's head over this way. Oh, look who it is. Hi. You get to see some characters here on that pathway. You have a tendency to come out and greet people. Ooh, Matterhorn, 45 minutes. Let's see what single rider looks like. Been wanting to go on Matterhorn, but it's been super busy. I don't like to go first thing in the morning because it's cold and it could get wet, but I might be up for it today if single rider is not too long of a wait. Single rider is heading down here. It doesn't look like it's open. Looks like I just come over here and I stand here at this chain and then I'm stuck. I have to wait for a cast member to come open this chain for me. Not sure what to do. Usually you just come through single rider and mix in. Let's see if the cast member comes over and lets me in through single rider today or not. Hi.
Do you have a favorite side?
No.
Go back to the second brown trash can, turnstile.
Thank you. All right, we are in, guys. Okay, I'm gonna switch the cell phone that I'm streaming on to this other different kind of handheld holder because the gimbal does not like roller coasters. It goes all crazy. So it's gonna look like the phone and the gimbal have died here, but I'm just turning it off so I can switch it out. Okay, so now it's off. Okay, now I'm gonna pull it out. the handle that should stay put during this ride, hopefully. I gotta put the gimbal away so it doesn't get wet. Alrighty. Sorry, I know it's shaky cam when I do that, but that's all I can do. Okay, I'm gonna put the gimbal in the backpack now.
Keeping your hands,
Set you guys
arms,
down for a minute.
and legs inside the bobsled. And be sure to watch your children. Auf Wiedersehen.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tobogán. Y cuide a sus pequeños.
For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the bobsled. Please, watch your kids. Thank you.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y
Okay.
mantenga las manos,
All right.
brazos, pies y piernas
I've got the
dentro
gimbal
del
put
tobogán.
away. I've got you guys on a little handheld stick so that we can maintain the view that we want to show you. I know it's going to be a little shaky cam here, but it'll be a lot shakier when we get on the toboggans. That's what these cars are called, toboggans. It's supposed to be tobogganing down. Auf Wiedersehen. But being on this little handheld stick phone holder allows me to keep the phone pointing forward as opposed to the gimbal, which goes all crazy when I go on these roller coaster rides. It does not want to stay looking forward.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y
I am not putting on my poncho today for this ride because it's a bit much to have to deal with. So hopefully we won't get too wet. Being in single rider, I should not end up in the front. I should end up in the back. So that should help. Welcome everybody. Good morning, beautiful people. This is Indiana Holmes. Thank you for joining us today. If you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe. And consider saying hi in the chat and letting us know what city, state, or country you are watching us from. Oh boy, these people just got really wet.
For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the bobsled. Be sure to watch your children. Auf Wiedersehen.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tobogán.
Okay, I think I'm gonna snap on my cell phone case for safety's sake because it has a leash on it. So one more time here of messing with the phone. Sorry for the whacked out imagery. But this is one ride where I could lose the phone because it's so incredibly jerky. So I'm just gonna put my phone here. Sorry about that, guys. Just more helpful. Okay, I turned the mic off and then back on, so hopefully that fixes any audio problem you might have been experiencing there. All right, here we go.
I'll get you strapped in.
Tight fit in here.
Does that feel pretty good?
There we are. Put my hand through the leash straps here so I don't lose my cell phone by accident.
Y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tobogán. Y cuida a sus pequeños.
All right, looks like we are going in.
Remain seated with your
Yes.
seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside
Very
the box.
intense. Here we go, guys.
Watch your kids. Thank you.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tobogán. Cuida a los pequeños.
I feel like this side is rougher than the other side.
Alright, we'll be done pretty soon, okay?
That I put on at the last minute because the phone did in fact come off Okay, I'm gonna turn mic off. Okay, mic is on. Do you have sound now? Okay, just checking. You got sound now? It's let's see. Night Fox says working. I'm not sure if that's replying to me or something else. So somebody let me know. Answer my chat message there. All right, we do have sound. Awesome. Okay, so give me a moment here. I'm gonna put the cell phone back on a gimbal so that we don't have shaky cam. So happy I did not use the gimbal, and so happy I put the cell phone case with the leash on right before we got on the Matterhorn, because as I was worried about happened, the thing I was worried about happened. The cell phone broke loose out of the little tripod mount holder that was holding it while I was on Matterhorn and went flying, but I had a leash around my wrist for this particular cell phone case, and that saved me from losing my phone. So happy about that for sure. The gimbal does not have that, plus the gimbal is very sensitive to water. Okay, I just took the phone off of this handle, and now I am going to take the case off so that I can put it back on the gimbal. So we're gonna have a picture of the ground here for a moment while I peel the case off. Okay, now I gotta put it back on the gimbal. All right, now we're gonna start the gimbal, and it should come back into position. There we go. Okay, give me a moment, get things organized again. Okay, just about ready. All right, 4 rides in less than 2 hours. I'd say that's pretty good. Pretty good average. I think it's because we went to the right side of the park today and we didn't go for the big rides like Indiana Jones. And we didn't go for Rise of Resistance. Hi, how are you, little pirate? Cute little pirate kid.
She said no, they have Mad Hatter though.
All right, let's see where we can go now. It's looking pretty crowded now. Over here going through Fantasyland. The storybook canal boats look fully packed. That looks like a 20-minute wait in line. Alice in Wonderland looks more like a 30-minute wait. Let's see, what shall we do? A little bit of a backup here at Stroller Land.
Okay, we have a fast pass, but it's not for 1 hour.
Wow, I think this is the line to get on the teacups. Wow, I have never seen a line that long for teacups. Going all the way back out to that walkway and then back and forth, back and forth. I was thinking about going on teacups, haven't been on it in a long time. But that line was too big for me. Let's see. Ooh, 35 minutes for Dumbo. That's a long time for Dumbo. Oh, wow, yeah, everything's really busy. Mr. Toad's got a line that's going outside of the queue for Mr. Toad. So we've got some serious wait times going on today. There goes Dumbo. Ah, it's starting to feel nice out with the sun now. a.m. Tempting to get some breakfast over here at the Red Rose Tavern. Let's see what they've got. Smells like syrup and pancakes in here. Let's see what they have. Not super hungry, but I am right here. Hi, how are you?
Hey, hi, how are you?
Good.
Very nice.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, can I?
Oh yeah, the maple French toast sandwich looks pretty good. And then, yeah, that's a good one, right? Let's see what else they have here. Bonjour breakfast, scrambled eggs, baked potato bites, beaver smoked bacon.
You need to see the menu. Okay, and this is the way for order.
There we go.
All right.
Okay, I am gonna grab some breakfast here. Why not? It smells too good to pass up. I think I'm gonna get that maple French toast sandwich. Comes with bacon, Munster cheese, as opposed to monster cheese. Although the bonjour breakfast sounds good too. Hi, how are you? Good, good, good. I'm back. I'm always back. All the time. Yeah, I come probably like 3 times a week. Yeah. What's your name?
Melissa.
Melissa. Say hi to Melissa, everybody.
Hi.
One of our awesome cast members here at the Red Rose Tavern. Thank you. I do. Okay, I think it's going to be the Pompidou platter. Pompidou platter for me today. Breakfast time, breakfast time. Come on, everybody, have a breakfast time. Get the outdoor feeling indoors here. Alrighty, thank you. Thank you, Melissa.
It's a finicky machine. It's not you. Like, you look at it wrong 2 seconds before you tap, and it'll throw a whole fit and want to accept it. Hi guys, what can I give you? you?
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. I'm gonna have that pan Purdue platter.
You got it. Would you like that with a side of tater tots, bacon, or sausage?
Sausage.
You got it. Anything else today?
That should do it.
Any Magic Here Disney Invitation Club discounts?
I do. Hang on a second. Let me unlock my other
Oh, you're all good.
extra phone.
You are all good. No.
Okay, here we go.
For Ian?
Yep.
Perfect. Alrighty, it's gonna be $12.81. Cash your card.
I'll do card.
I love the whole Indiana Jones.
That's my Explorer Adventurer garb.
I love it. Iconic.
Thank you. Thank you, Hope.
Of course, Lily, you're gonna go straight back to window number 6.
All right, will do. Here you go.
Enjoy.
Good, thank you.
Enjoy. You want to mix it up?
Thank you.
Well done.
Let's see. So is there syrup?
Not out here. It is available at the counter.
Okay. Excuse me, do you have any syrup back there?
How many do you need?
2 would be great. Thank you so much, sir. All right, we got our breakfast happening. Let's see if I can find a cozy place to sit. Maybe over on the other side over here. All right, this will work. Alrighty, it's breakfast time. I figure we have 4 rides in. We could afford to take a little time for breakfast. Let's see. Did something smart today. I brought a bottle of water, so I didn't have to precariously carry coffee or soda to my table while carrying the gimbal with the phone on it. 'Cause that's a little crazy. Got a little fireplace over here. Position myself so you can see that better. A little fireplace there. It's a little hard to see. All right. Got the syrup going. This is gonna be good. Show you guys what I got here in a second. This is breakfast today. A couple of sausage links, some scrambled eggs, some French toast. Should be good. We'll get back to rides after have a little breakfast. A little bit warm in here. There we go. I think I'll cut my French toast up before I put syrup on it. I wonder what we should go on next. What would have the shortest line? Probably like Mark Twain, something like that will probably have the shortest line. Because you can put so many passengers on it and load them quickly. We'll check the app. All right, breakfast time. Starting off with a little French toast. It's pretty good. Exceptionally good. Breakfast here at the Red Rose Tavern is substantially better than their lunch and dinner. Yum, yum, yum. What do you guys like for breakfast? Are you guys cereal people? Who likes cereal versus who likes eggs and bacon? I used to have cereal every morning for years and years and years. And then I realized how much sugar was in cereal and how that wasn't great for me. So now I don't have cereal. I used to have cereal and milk every day with coffee. My theory is that it's less crowded at breakfast because everybody's trying to get on rides and they would rather forego breakfast, or maybe they already had breakfast and they just want to get on rides. So my theory is it's a little after 10 now, 10:24. Have breakfast now, skip the lunch crowd. Because the lunch crowds can be really busy. You need to stand in line forever for lunch. French toast, that's what I got. Oatmeal, okay. Aurora, we'll take a look and see what the Pinocchio line is like. Hopefully it's not too bad. It was pretty intense there in Fantasyland, but even though the Fantasyland lines might be long, they might be shorter than other lines. So we'll check it out, Aurora. This is really good French toast. It's like a brioche bread, which means it has a lot of egg in it. So it's very fluffy. Is it really? I didn't know that. Now, why is Pinocchio your favorite ride? Was it like your favorite childhood story or what? Everybody say hi and thank you to Aurora for being our mod today. Really appreciate it. Good morning, Christy. We love our ninjas too. We love subscribers even more, but ninjas are also good. is actually too much to eat. I cannot finish the French toast. There is so much of it. Okay, I think that's it for me. I shouldn't be hungry again now for another 5 or 6 hours. All right, let me bust my tray. Okay, we'll be heading back out in a moment. Okay, let's go check out Pinocchio. Pinocchio is just around the corner here, around the other side of the building. It's still nice and crisp out here, but with the sun, it feels nice and warm. People are starting to peel their jackets off. Seeing people in t-shirts, a few people in shorts. I think those people wearing shorts and t-shirts must be from colder climates. This probably feels warm to them. They're probably from some snowy region of the country, or maybe a different country. All right, we're gonna try to zoom through here. get over to Pinocchio. Pinocchio's daring journey. Pinocchio dared to take a journey. Thought he was going to Pleasure Island. Thought he was going to have fun being part of the circus, but turns out he was being captured to work in the mines by evil Stromboli. All right, here we go, Pinocchio. Pinocchio's, it's actually Geppetto's house right here, where Pinocchio was created, lives with all the other toys. Pinocchio being a marionette. It was a popular toy. Did any of you guys have a marionette when you were a kid? I did. I had a cute little, he was like a Mexican caballero. He was a little cowboy, a cowboy hat. I think he had a pistol in one hand. It was fun. I remember getting that down in Los Angeles at Olvera Street, which is the original settlement of the Spanish when they came to the west coast of this continent and set up a little settlement there. Strollerland, many of these, many Strollerlands here in Disneyland. I don't know what the wait time is here. Looks like we're going around the outside of this tower. I don't think I've done that before, so this must be an extra long line. That's okay. Get a little outside time here, the nice warm sun here in the morning, and then we'll be on the inside line. How you doing, dude? Oh yeah, this is a part of the queue I've never experienced before. It's like all outdoors and goes back and forth and then eventually goes indoors. Must use this on the busiest of days, like today. Our nice little German, Austrian-inspired village here. Some could say it's an English village. Could be that as well, but as much as we have the Matterhorn behind the village here in Fantasyland, I think the Matterhorn, the real Matterhorn mountain, the actual mountain, I think is in Switzerland or Austria. I don't remember actually.
Why you put a picture? That look gay.
Yeah. You want both of you? Here you go. Here you go. Yeah. You want both of you? Bubby, what are you doing, you silly man?
Okay, here's one for you guys. Let's see if anyone can name all of the 7 dwarfs. All the 7 dwarfs have names, one-word names. If you can name all 7 dwarfs, type them out in the chat and submit your answer. Hello, Michael Fagan from Northern California. Good to see you here, my friend. and welcome. We are in line for Pinocchio.
How you doing, Junior? Small? We're in the back. Oh. He's like juniors.
I'm just showing my teeth because I don't really smile like that. I don't really smile like that.
Who knows the very first Disney princess to get a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame? There is a Disney princess who was the very first Disney princess to receive a star on the Walk of Fame. Who knows who that is? Hello, Crane Family Adventures. Good to see you here. Welcome to the stream today. We were here yesterday for 6 hours. Ended our day with Pirates of the Caribbean. Today looks even busier than yesterday. I think yesterday was the first day of spring break. Let's see. Crane Family Adventures says Cinderella. You believe Cinderella was the first Disney princess to get a star on the Walk of Fame, the Hollywood Walk of Fame on Hollywood Boulevard. That is incorrect. Try again. Anybody else want to try? Type in the name of the Disney princess that you believe was the first one to receive a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. Type it into the chat.
Listen, can you bet? I don't think this is going to be very good. For your safety, remember this facility. Hands, arms, and legs is not off. Having your kids, sure to watch it. Also, mission start.
Well, Aurora, you know, I don't like to play favorites. I think you're both really good, and Minnie has been with me a really long time. She was my second moderator, and she's been pretty faithful about being here whenever she can be, which is most of the time. I don't really see all the things that you guys do behind the scenes that much. I just trust you guys are taking care of business and keeping everybody happy and engaged. So I'm not going to say one moderator or one person's better than another. I appreciate you all, and I really respect everything that you guys do. Aurora is correct. Snow White was the very first princess. Aurora. I love this cute little room in here. It has so much character and charm.
This is Jiminy Cricket. A few safety reminders before you board. Remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Oh, and if you're traveling with children, be sure to watch them. Well, looks like your car's on the way. If you need anything, just give a little whistle.
Para que disfruten de un viaje seguro, por favor, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a sacar
Okay,
las
battery
manos
power is getting a little low on the cell phone, so I'm going to have to plug a power cord into it.
y tengan mucho cuidado con monstruos.
So I am going to relax. I'm going to turn off the gimbal for a minute so I can do this. The camera will go a little limp, but then I will plug the camera, the cell phone, in, and then we'll turn the gimbal back on. So you're going to have a shaky camera for a couple minutes, or a minute here, half a minute.
This is Jiminy Cricket, official conscience and time. For your safety.
Okay, now we'll go back to gimbal mode. All right, now we are charging the phone.
Hola, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Les ruego a los mayores que vigilen a sus pies y sus manos.
Hello, Winks Wild Ride. Good to see you, my friend. It is Taco Tuesday, isn't it? Oh man, I'm missing out on tacos being here at Disneyland. And I just had a big breakfast, so I probably won't eat again here at Disneyland today. But yeah, maybe when I get home tonight, maybe I'll have tacos. I could never have enough tacos.
Remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Oh, and if you're traveling with children, be sure to watch them. Well, looks like...
All right, we're coming down the home stretch now. Just gotta make one more left turn here, and then we'll be in the main line. So even though this line looked really big, it's moving very fast. Oh, it's Indiana Holmes.
Indiana Holmes?
Holmes on YouTube.
YouTube?
Yeah. Ah, there's the great scene. Pinocchio and that pair of unscrupulous foxes bag a couple bags of coins or gold or something back there. Jiminy Cricket trying to warn him, saying, no, no, don't go there. Should never skip school. See, they skipped school and thought he was going to the circus. Thought he was going to Pleasure Island. Instead, Stromboli enslaved him into... it's like this, my name here, Indiana Holmes, Holmes. Indiana Holmes, Holmes. Like Sherlock Holmes, but Indiana Holmes.
Children, be sure to watch them. Well, next time your car is on the way. If you need anything, just listen.
I love these little Jiminy Cricket cars. They're so cute. The cat, the fish, Jiminy Cricket. So cool.
No vayan a sacar las manos o los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo. Cuiden a los pequeñitos. Tengan mucho cuidado con monstruos.
This is Jiminy Cricket, official conscience and God. For your safety, remember to stay silent with your hands, arms,
Thank you. here we go, folks. This is for you, Aurora.
Hi, diddly dee. An actor's life for me. It's great to know celebrities. An actor's life for me. Hi, diddly dee. An actor's life for me.
Now, you are working for me. Look out!
No, this one.
So, you won't send rules on me. Get them prize ready.
I want to go home. I want to go home. Hurry! Let's get out of here.
Don't leave yet.
Oh gosh! Monstro! Here it is. Home.
Gee, I'm glad to be home.
That was so fun. It always feels so magical. It puts you right in the storybook, you know? Thank you. Super fun. And that line went really quick. That was awesome.
I'm not gonna go. I'm just waiting with them in line. Yeah, thank you.
Wow, the Snow White line is really big. 30 minutes. I think we got through the Pinocchio line in like under 15. What else we can find to do? Cute mom and daughter there.
Ears for your pink princess.
Go through the archway here into Frontierland. Past the Royal Hall where you meet the princesses. Wow, so many people here to meet the princesses. Happy ducks over here. I like this view of the castle. I'm going to stop here, take a little view of it here. Isn't that beautiful? There's a photograph. You might be able to look it up online. You might be able to Google it. Of Walt Disney sitting here somewhere. Or maybe he's sitting over here. I'm not quite sure. But the drawbridge is up in the picture of him. So check that out and look for that. You might Google like Walt Disney and then drawbridge up, something like that. Excuse me. And then maybe that photo will pop up. But I've seen it many times. It's kind of a famous photo. I don't think the drawbridge has been up for a very long time. I don't know if it goes up at all anymore. Oh look, it's Gaston meeting the ladies. There's Gaston back there. He's just chatting up the ladies because, you know, that's what Gaston does. Thinks he's all that. At 11:10, so about 10 minutes.
Happy birthday!
I think we'll sit down and have a view of Tangled. It's be fun to see Tangled. Usually Beauty and the Beast is playing here, so it's fun to be able to see Tangled. Should be able to see the show pretty good from here. Let's see if we zoom in how that'll look. Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. This is a great spot to see the show. As long as we don't have any tall people in front of us. We'll be seeing the story of Tangled. The thing about tacos is you can put anything in tacos. You can have a veggie taco, or you could have chicken taco, beef taco, pork taco. So many different types of yummy tacos.
At this time, we invite you to please take your seats and place them on the rugs and benches provided. Thank you.
I love these plays. These actors that they hire to play these parts are just so fun and funny. We are at
She's gonna sit up there with her.
Yeah, there's no more parades right now, just cavalcades.
It's what?
They don't have any more parades at this Donald. Those guys, Goofy, Pluto, and then they have some dancers, and the princesses are on the double-decker bus. and there'll be a float of Mickey, a giant float with him with a big drum. And so that's what you'll see. And it goes by pretty quick. It's about, from beginning to end, probably like 7 minutes as you see it go by. Sure.
Yeah, the internet said there were 2 per
Yeah, just ask one of the cast members out like on Main Street or up at the top of by the castle. Just say, when's the next cavalcade? Okay? There should be 2 more today.
Good.
Hello, Jimmy, and welcome. We just went on Pinocchio, and before that we did the Matterhorn, and before the Matterhorn we did Autotopia, and we did Astro Blaster, and we did Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad. So we've done a few rides today. Now we're gonna stop here because in just a few minutes they're gonna have the Tangled play, which should be really fun. I love these plays. Some of them are musical, some of them have singers, and some don't. But all of them are fun and funny.
This time we ask that you kindly silence all youths from Holmes and hurdy-gurdies. And for the safety of our performers, please refrain from the use of sculpting mallets and chisels to create lifelike marble images of the players. Thank you.
Look how pretty the performers are. All the actors are coming in right now. Their beautiful costumes.
Heads up, if anybody has any kids that cannot see, you guys cannot stand on the benches, but there are plenty of gaps on the carpets. Feel free to move up to the carpets if you guys want. Take your ears off so that it's easier for people to see it from your head. What is that apple?
We are getting ready for the show Tangled, which should be starting in 1 minute. It's the telling of the tale of Tangled as performed by the Disneyland cast actors.
We sat up at the top of the stairs and listened to it.
We remind you to please remain seated, keeping your hands and arms inside the theater at all times. Thank you. Please give a royal welcome to our maestro of musical madness, Sir Samuel of Morocco. And now, good gentles all, please welcome those loquacious lovers of legends and lore. Those versatile viscounts of voluminous verbosity as they portray a panoply of personalities under this preeminent proscenium. Please welcome Mr. Smythe and Mr. Jones.
Hello, greetings everyone. Here we have a huzzah! I'm Mr. Smythe and I'm Mr. Jones. And how's each and everybody doing today? Welcome to the theater, the famous Royal Theater. And while we're in the theater, I say let's do class. See our imagination as well as good enunciation. Together we will be creating a creation that'll take a breath on. All the world is a stage, my friend. Attend and hark if you've a name to lend. We're gonna tell a tale with once upon a time at the start, and there's a happily ever after at the end. Say, Mrs. Smythe, yes, Mr. J. What story should we players play today? Today we shall render upon these walls an adventure that is most hair-raising. Well said, Mr. Smythe. Today we tell the timeless tale of Tangled. It's a very special tale of a very special girl. She's full of hopes and dreams, a little something like you. And if she puts some work into it, makes her mind to pursue it, she can make her wish come true. And maybe halfway hearted give it with imagination, some courage and determination. If she can conquer all her fears and trepidation, well then she just might make the end. And with Goldilocks.
Presenting Goldilocks and her three dancing bears!
No, we don't have three dancing bears.
Only two?
No,
Just one?
No, there are no dancing bears.
Presenting Goldilocks and no dancing bears!
Hey, wait a minute.
He can be the dancing bears. The mama comes the baby.
Well, hello, baby, with the bears in the railway. Yes, you know, there are no dancing bears and no Goldilocks.
But you said a young lady with Goldilocks.
Yes, and Rapunzel.
Rapunzel doesn't have any dancing bears.
No, she's our first guest.
Yes, that's it.
Next. Here's the question.
I can hardly wait.
Good friends of the court. It's time to give a warm welcome to our first royal guest, the one,
The only.
the one and only Rapunzel.
We are honored to be in your presence today.
And we are most delighted that you accepted our invitation to join us in a live performance of your story.
Oh, it is my pleasure.
After all, who better to help us tell the story of Rapunzel than Rapunzel?
This is going to be such an adventure!
Now remember, we are here to assist you in any way we can. Should you wish to stand, we shall show you.
Should you want to know what to say, we will tell you.
Should you wish to recognize one of us for most outstanding performance by player in a leading role, drama or comedy, yak yak, we shall be before you in humble gratitude.
I'm sure you'll both be wonderful.
Very well then.
Are you ready?
Yes!
Then let the play begin. Once upon a time there was a radiant young lady named Rapunzel who lived at the top of a tall, tall tower.
From the time I was just a baby, my mother would never allow me to go outside.
Each day as Rapunzel gazed out a tower window, she wondered when would her life begin.
My dream was to go see the floating lanterns that appeared in the night sky every year on my birthday.
Today, like every other day, Rapunzel's daydreams were interrupted by the sound of a familiar voice.
Rapunzel!
Mother Gothel?
Let down your hair!
Let me undo that for you.
Wait a minute! You have no idea how long it takes to braid this.
But of course, stunt hair, please.
Well, what is that?
That is the actual representation of your hair.
I love the theater!
I'm waiting.
Obediently, Rapunzel lowered her hair so that Mother Gothel could easily ascend the steep tower. It should be noted by all in attendance that Mother Gothel was not Rapunzel's real mother.
That's right, I was kidnapped by Mother Gothel when I was just a baby.
And why was Rapunzel kidnapped? Oh, Mr. James.
Because of her magic hair.
Yes, which keeps Mother Gothel
The fairest of them all. Rapunzel? Oh!
Ah, princess.
Rapunzel, Mummy's feeling a bit run down. Why don't you let me brush your hair when Mr. Smythe sings your magic song?
Whenever I sing the magic song, my hair is to shimmer and glow. It's gonna glow because Mother Gothel young with a special healing power.
As Gothel brushed the enchanted hair, the years melted away.
Like sands through the hourglass, thus were the days of our lives. Thank you, my dear. Oh!
Princess.
Thank you, my dear. Now get me my mirror. Do you know what I see? I see a strong, confident, beautiful young lady. Oh, look, you are here too.
Realizing this might be her last opportunity, Rapunzel summoned up the courage to ask.
Mother, I was wondering, since it's my birthday tomorrow, would you please take me to see the floating lanterns? It's my only birthday wish.
Absolutely not, Rapunzel. Oh, sorry.
Yes, your flower, you know, let your flower shine, make the country lights bring back the smile.
I told you, my dear, the world is a dangerous place, filled with ruffians and thugs, and that's why I keep you locked up in this beautiful tower. Oh, sorry.
Seriously, Sam, fly no power shine, talk reverse, no, no.
For your own safety, my dear, you will never, ever, ever, ever leave this tower, ever! Oh. Trust me, Rapunzel. Mother knows best.
Rapunzel was determined to see the floating lanterns. So, she did what any imprisoned 18-year-old girl would do. She packed up a frying pan and headed for the window.
Looking down, Rapunzel spotted a young man climbing up the tower.
Stranger!
And as the young man hauled himself up into her tower room...
Let's see the heart of yourself, Flynn Rider! quickly, Rapunzel did what any imprisoned 18-year-old girl who just knocked out a climbing stranger would do. After that, she went through his belongings and found a royal crown and hid it.
Now surely I can convince him to take me to see the floating lanterns.
All that knows was that the crown was stolen. Flynn was a wanted man.
Look, Blondie, there is no way that I will ever take you to see. Oh, okay, I'll take you to see lanterns. Anything to get that crown back.
And so Rapunzel let down her hair. And down the tower they climbed.
Okay, well, this isn't weird. Climbing down here.
As they scaled down the stone wall, the stranger introduced himself as
Flynn Rider.
And before Rapunzel could say,
Holy hairbrush, Flynn!
their feet were on the ground and they were off and running on their new adventure.
I can't believe I did this! This is so fun! I just hope we don't run into any ruffians or thugs.
I hope we do this adventure as quickly as possible.
And it wouldn't be arrested by the royal guards, Flynn said.
Hey, are you hungry? I know a great place for lunch.
And thus he led the way to the Snuggly Duckling Tavern.
Which, as it turns out, was filled with ruffians and thugs.
Well, would you look at this bunch? Now this is a mean-looking bunch of ruffians and thugs. Look at that guy. Never trust anyone with a mustache, especially a no mustache. And don't let that princess eyes fool you, Blondie. Pretty sure I saw her on the kingdom's most wanted list. You know, I think it'd be so much safer if you turned you around and got you back home. What do you say, Blondie? Let's get back to your tower and get that crown, okay?
Excuse me. Are you Flynn Rider?
Do I look like Flynn Rider?
What do you think? Does he look like Flynn Rider?
Fair enough.
Give me back my stranger! I need him to take me to see the floating lanterns. It's my dream. Don't any of you?
I had a dream, but I've got a dream. Got a dream. See, I hate tales cruel and vicious. Sorry. As I see. Tis not bragging famous, you can count me with the dreamers. Not everybody else, I've got a dream.
I've got a dream.
Hey, take it away, fellow ruffian.
Pumpkins, guns and what's and roses, and something here that loses, and what's not even mentioned like a pleasure. Despite my extra toes, and me going to randy nose, I really want to make a love connection.
He's got a dream.
He's got a dream.
He's got a dream.
Just want to see the
And with every passing hour, she's so flashing up and tower. Like all your lovely cause she's got a dream. It's way down deep inside me, got a dream.
Suddenly, out of nowhere, came a brand new character nobody had ever seen.
Well, I've seen him. That's Maximus, the horse of the royal guard. And he's after me.
Follow me. There's a secret passage. Run! Ran from Maximus through a twisty, turning cave.
We've broken into sunlight, only to realize.
Look out!
We were standing on the edge of a precipitous cliff.
Towering reservoir on one side.
A deep chasm on the other. Thinking quickly, Rapunzel tossed her hair across the chasm where it latched onto a wooden beam.
Then follow me.
But it was too late, for Flynn was trapped and Maximus was on him so wrong.
Seriously?
What? Sorry, I'm a little hoarse. Sentiments of parry and thrust, Maximus not pray, and out of his hand.
That's not
Flynn, catch!
Got it. Flynn was able to follow Rapunzel to safety. Huzzah! However, their victory was short-lived, for Maximus kicked his hooves against the reservoir. Surf's up, releasing a flood of water. Flynn and Rapunzel found themselves trapped in a cave, too dark to find their way out, with the water level rising.
We never should let them take over. This is all my fault, Flynn.
Eugene.
What?
My real name is Eugene Fitzherbert. Someone might as well know.
Well, I have magic hair that glows when I sing.
What?
I have magic hair that glows when I sing.
Hair illuminated the water with its magic light and led them out of the cave. Huzzah! Let's hear it from the backside of water. Huzzah! Once on dry land, Eugene kept his promise and took Rapunzel to sea.
Wait a minute. Where's the boat? We were in a boat.
She's right. We definitely have a boat.
We don't have a boat.
Oh, it was so romantic. I can't leave that part out.
Ooh, what is that?
It's a theatrical representation of our boat.
Ooh, I love the theater.
Mr. Samuel.
Every year on this day, the king and the queen release the land in honor of their lost daughter.
They're so beautiful.
Is the sky filled with lanterns?
I realize.
And at last I see the light. The fawns are fair. And at last I see the light. Tonight the sky is blue, and it's time to cross. The world has so much for us. Everything is different now that I see
It's the symbol of the royal family. A king and a queen, the missing princess.
The missing princess. The missing princess, Eugene, I have to go.
And as quickly as she could, Rapunzel raced back to her town.
Rapunzel, where are you going?
Rapunzel, where have you been?
Out there, discovering I'm the missing princess.
Well, you figured it out. But you and your magic hair aren't going anywhere. You'll stay right here, keeping me the fairest of them all.
I've discovered who you really are.
And Eugene fell to the floor.
He's dying.
Well, that's the circle of life, my dear. Now, come along.
Where are we going?
And nobody will ever find you again.
We can't just let him die.
We can't let him live and expose our secret.
Please let me heal him and I will go away with you forever. I promise.
Knowing that Rapunzel never broke a promise, Mother Gothel agreed to allow her this final act of kindness.
I can't let you do this.
I can't let you die.
But if you do this, you will die.
And so, with his last bit of strength, Eugene grabbed Gothel's knife and cut Rapunzel's hair.
My precious. My precious.
Causing Mother Gothel to wither into a shrieking old hag.
Cursed blood, see is what thou hast done.
But I failed.
I failed. heart now that I see you.
And with his last breath, Eugene uttered the words, "You are my dream."
You were mine.
Rapunzel was heartbroken. And finding her dream, she had lost true love. And all that remained was a single tear. A tear fell upon her cheek. And it began to glow.
See, the same magic that was found in Rapunzel's hair was also present in this single teardrop.
Its healing light flowed through Eugene's spring, from swirling through the tower moon.
With that light came new life. And new love! Huzzah! We return to the kingdom after we own Rapunzel as the missing princess.
And the Twain, the king,
and the queen.
Hey, real mother and father, help me and help it all.
and it was a one before Rapunzel made it.
And we all lived happily ever after. Huzzah!
To the right under the falls for Princess Rapunzel.
And how about a hearty huzzah for Flynn Rider? Huzzah!
And let us never forget to Samuel and Morocco.
And so we made a little magic and you called it your part. Yes, we created us a chronicle of courage and art. We told a fairy tale once upon a time at the start. And happily ever after. Happily end. Happily ever after at the end. Let's hear it right, everyone.
Ah, that was fun. I love these silly plays they put on. They mix mash all kinds of different story lines. It's the same storyline, but different stories, different words from popular culture and so on. Well, cream cheese, blueberry filled danishes, all those yummy things.
Honey, where's the popcorn?
Still want to walk?
Away it goes.
Is that a Clydesdale?
What?
Is that a Clydesdale?
We'll find something to drink.
Excuse me. Ah, the beautiful castle. All right, let's head over this way. See what's happening over here in Frontierland and Adventureland. Trying to read the chat here. Let's see here. Thick Lady Vibes, hello, I am doing excellent. How are you? Thank you for the update on the likes, Aurora. Awesome job as always. Hello, Michael Fagan. Hope you guys enjoyed seeing the Tale of Tangled. Let's see if maybe we can get on Mark Twain. I always like to ride the Mark Twain whenever I can. Lots of painting and renovations going on right now in the park. Golden Horseshoe has scaffolding and scrims up. They are painting it, making it all nice and shiny and new. There it is right there, Golden Horseshoe. All right, it looks like they just possibly just unloaded. Looks like it's about loading time.
All folks we ask you to refrain from smoking, gambling, and of course drinking of the hard liquor while on board the Riverboat.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate that. Just love to walk Disneyland, go on rides, see shows, parades and cavalcades, all those good things.
Now this will be the first boarding call for the Grand Steamer Mark Twain boat.
All right, looks like we are going to get on here in a moment and get through the turnstile.
That's how it was before.
Hey, Disney Crush fan, good to see you. Welcome.
Just a few reminders to keep us from saying. Please do not
Last departure of the day is 5:40 p.m. it says.
Also, there should be no fires or smoking on board.
We're gonna have a very filled boat here today.
Here's a few words from the first mate.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, no se sienten en las garantías exteriores y se entreguen a ellos mismos. Asegúrense de evitar y absténganse de fumar. Gracias.
I think I'm just gonna hang out down on this side of the boat today. Usually I go up to the second deck or the top deck, but I feel like I'll just hang out down here on the bottom deck today. Got our passengers boarding now. Got that wild and crazy jazzy music going. The official Disneyland flag right there.
Secure all cargo. All passengers aboard.
Back here is the steam-driven motor that pushes the paddle back here, the paddle wheel. This is a real, authentic, steam-driven paddle wheeler. backing up a little bit as they untie the forward line that is attached to the dock, the rope.
Bowman, cast off bow line. Engine room, ahead 1 quarter. Engine room, ahead 3 quarters. Legsmith, sound off.
That's the leadsman calling out the depth markings so we can avoid running aground. Mark Twain is not just the name of a riverboat or a great American author. It also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept plains, and the rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out interesting sights along the way, and even tell you about a legend or two. We begin our trip right here on the mighty Mississippi, heading south and ending up down in New Orleans.
majestic trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful. To the side of the river is an Indian chief, and I do believe he's giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians.
Yes, indeed, it is a perfect day.
Off the port side of the river is a wide open shore, sharing the story of the most wondrous of musical instruments, the flute. And yeah, chipmunks. Starboard side is Pirate's Red, Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If Europe just look for treasure all day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought. Civilization along the Rio Grande. Scenes by supernatural forces, and they turn mining trains into the wildest ride in the wilderness, where our journey ends. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for holding passage on the Twain Riverboat. At this time, we are the boat.
Engine room. Ready at 1/4 speed.
Now I think I gotta catch me a ride on the Disneyland Railroad. Take it up. Going on here. Some of the heavier, oh, what a gorgeous day. This is like a, what they call a Chamber of Commerce day for Anaheim and Disneyland.
Pollinating.
Ah, the beautiful New Orleans Square. Mardi Gras time, Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Columbia, 3-masted tall sailing ship. So many great things. All right, we're gonna make our way over to the Disneyland Railroad station at New Orleans Square. Wow, there's a line all the way out here for the train. That is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
You know, go look at how that line goes.
I don't know how many minutes that is. It says 20-minute wait. It looks more like a 30-minute wait. We're in Magnolia Garden right now, which is just outside of Tiana's Bayou Adventure and Tiana's Palace. There's Tiana's Palace right there. This is the Magnolia Garden. Magnolia trees here. Let's see what the posted wait time is for Haunted Mansion.
That crowd getting swept away.
Posted wait time is 60 minutes. Big 6-0. 60 minutes for Haunted Mansion. I think that's a little long for me. I don't think I'm gonna make that. So I think what we'll do is we'll just walk our way over to Tomorrowland. So I think it'll take less time to walk to Tomorrowland than it will be to wait for the train to take us to Tomorrowland. So we're gonna do that. We could take a quick walk through New Orleans Square though, see if the Bootstrappers band is out and about.
Straight ahead. Come on, Wesley.
It's about lunchtime now, 12 noon, 11:59. So people are starting to line up at all the restaurants. Like Cafe Orleans is always super popular. Sit-down restaurant. Tiana's Bayou Adventure is also popular. Maybe we'll run into Captain Jack Sparrow back here. Captain Jack, where are you? Where is the Captain Jack Sparrow? I do not see him. Famous Blue Bayou restaurant here. Very difficult to get a reservation. You have to book days or weeks in advance. Pieces of 8 pirate gift shop right here. And the Port Royal Curios and Curiosity Shop. Lots of good stuff in there. A lot of Nightmare Before Christmas merch. Gonna walk over the bridge here. Looks like the Pirates of the Caribbean is at least an hour long. The queue is going from in front of Pirates of the Caribbean all the way across the bridge here and then back. Yes, sirree, that is a big queue. Have our Adventureland treehouse here. I think we'll be walking through Adventureland to get to the Walt and Mickey statue before we cross over into Tomorrowland. And you can see here, Indiana Jones in the Temple of the Forbidden Eye is closed. Currently, they are doing renovations, and it says they will be coming back and opening the ride again in spring. So we have these construction walls up. It says, coming soon, join me on a most splendid tour of the Temple of the Forbidden Eye with an opportunity to partake in the fabled blessings of Mara, eternal youth, great wealth, or a glimpse into the future. What could be more delightful? Tour begins in spring of 1935. Hello, Ace. How are you, my friend? It is a very busy day today. As you saw, Indiana Jones is closed for refurbishment. Just about every ride in the park now is about an hour wait time. Let's see what it says here at Jungle Cruise. Jungle Cruise says 30 minutes. That is not true. That is going to be more like 40 because the queue is completely filled up on the bottom and on the top deck, and is all the way out here past Strollerland at the Tropical Imports. This is the busiest day I've seen in a very, very long time. It's spring break in full force. Absolutely. Hello, Christopher Chavez. Good to see you, my friend. So, spring is only, what, like a week away or something? So maybe could be any time during spring. I can still enjoy Indiana Jones by watching the movies. Enchant started streaming today at 8:30 in the morning because the line to get into the was huge, so we didn't start till 8:30, but the cars. From there we went up.
Earth, come follow the band as we march from Sleeping Beauty Castle to Town Square.
March along. See how that goes. So they're gonna have the Disneyland band marching along here. So I'm gonna just hang here and wait for them. I don't know what time that's gonna be exactly, but they said a few minutes, so probably 12:10 or 12:15. Beautiful scene out today. Let's see, so what else did we do? We went on wear a poncho on that ride. It was fantastic. Happily, I did have a leash on my phone because the phone broke loose from my phone holder and flopped around in the bobsled, but was safe because I had a leash on it. Let's see, after that, what did we do? We had a little breakfast over at the Red Rose Tavern, We went on Pinocchio per request of Aurora. Her favorite ride is Pinocchio. And we just got off the Mark Twain. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, I heard that the Disneyland band was in Orlando. I was very curious as to find out if they actually flew all the band members and their instruments there, or if they had a different band playing as the Disneyland band. But from what you're saying, started the day off by taking a ride up Main Street, USA on the horse-drawn carriage. The horse-drawn carriage was interesting this morning. Our horse was a little bit, let's just say it had a mind of its own. Wasn't sure it wanted to do what. There's Walt and Mickey scale. Nice temperature now. It was pretty cold this morning. Oh, that's cool. So that's why they were out there. Disneyland band was out there to celebrate the 70th anniversary. Very cool. The Florida parks did not come along until the 1970s, early 70s. What was it, 74 when they opened? Something like that. Well, hopefully they will have a really big bash here for the 70th anniversary. A pin trader. Oops, lost one.
Thank you.
There you go.
I am.
How long have you been trading pins?
Oh, probably about 10 years.
Wow.
I didn't even intend to trade today. I just brought these for adding to my collection, and yeah.
So, like, what got you into pin trading, if you don't mind me asking?
My kids.
Yeah?
And now that they're grown, I still do it.
You still do it? Yeah? That's cool.
Yeah.
How many pins do you think you have in your collection?
Oh, probably a good 1,000 or 2,000.
1,000 or 2,000
yeah.
pins?
We don't tell my wife that, though.
So she's not a collector?
No, she puts up with me.
Well, all of us dudes, we got to collect something, right?
That's right. We sure do.
Some people collect cars. Some people collect, model airplanes. And some people collect pins.
Yeah. I like your pins.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I actually have another one I haven't put on.
You have a magic key, so you're a key holder, too.
Yeah, I got a little magic key.
That's cool.
The only problem about wearing the pins is you have a tendency to lose them.
Yes.
With the
back
taking on and off.
Just like case in point.
Just like that. They fall off and you're walking, you don't even hear them go.
Yeah.
We've lost quite a few.
Yeah. What are you doing today?
Just chilling. I was here yesterday for about 6 hours live streaming. And then back today. It's a little bit more crowded today than yesterday, I think.
Yeah.
But both days are crowded, spring break and all.
Yeah. My wife's here we're from Albuquerque, but she's here for a training convention for our teachers.
Oh, very cool.
And so I get to hang out in the park during the day.
Very cool. So you don't come that often if you're from Albuquerque?
We're actually magic key holders as well. We come pretty often.
So you do come pretty often. Well, good. What's your name?
Patrick.
Patrick. How you doing, Indy?
Andy, nice to meet you. Very nice.
Very fun.
Yeah.
So you only brought a small number of your collection.
Yeah, these are. I'm a Stitch. Stitch is huge right now.
You love Stitch, right?
So here's my small little Stitch collection I have.
Oh my gosh, that's a pretty good collection.
Yeah,
that is pretty good.
There you go.
Oh, nice. Look at that, guys. That is a nice Stitch collection. That is very cool. What's your favorite of all the ones you've collected?
Actually, one of the ones that the Tower of Terror.
Oh yeah.
That one is an old one that it's not here anymore.
It's not Tower of Terror anymore. Not
here.
Not here in Florida is.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Have you been coming a long time?
Yeah. Let's see. When we first started coming seriously, my wife had just got a job working for Disney Animation.
Oh wow.
And so that was like about 2 years before Lion King, whatever year that was, sometime in the 90s.
A long time ago.
Yeah, she got hired to work as an animator there, and
that's awesome.
Yeah, that was fun. So she worked from about 2 years before Lion King until until The Princess and the Frog was complete. Around,
Wow.
what is that, 2012, something
Yeah.
like that? Yeah.
What a fun job.
Yeah, it was really great. They treated her really well. And back then, I imagine they still do it. If you're somewhere in the company up to a certain level, like animator, they gave us these things called silver cards.
Yeah.
They're just like paper cards with your name printed on it, and then you signed it. And they allowed us entry into the parks anywhere in the world. As many times as we wanted to go. We could go, the two of us, and bring 2 guests, or if one of us went, we could bring 3 guests.
Yeah.
So it was a pass for 4. So that's when we started these cool things I'm sure you're aware of. They'd have like employee nights.
Yeah.
Where they'd close the park down at 6, and then
That night.
Right.
I was born on May 4th, so we have to come to
Season of the Force.
Yes.
I was there last year on May 4th.
Yes, we were here before it.
Fantastic. Again, you could walk on any ride if you wanted to. I mean, nobody really wanted to go on rides.
No.
Everybody, we were all dressed. Here, we're going to go on the first day of Season of the Force.
Yeah.
And I have an appointment.
Awesome.
It's going to be the first time I have my wife film it for me.
That's awesome.
And we'll live stream it. And then we'll be here for the rest of the evening.
That's awesome. No, we built it last year during the Season of the Force.
Yeah.
And it was an experience. If you let it, the whole surroundings, it's definitely worth it.
Did you both build lightsabers?
We did.
You
We both
did. You both did.
I had it planned, and my wife's like,
Well, yeah,
I forget what it's called.
Yeah, it's like water and
Yeah.
spirit something
Yeah.
or other. Yeah.
They're pretty cool. You'll have a fun time.
And what colors did you get? For
My color's red, and
Okay.
hers was purple.
Well, yeah, having the dark, the red makes sense.
But you can buy it. We have, I think, all of the colors except black, so you can
Very
switch them
good.
out.
Yeah, the black one lets you do what? It still comes out red, right?
I don't know, because you can't buy the black one.
I know, it's just
You
like
have to. It's in the red
get
ones,
lucky.
right? And you get right. So we'll see. Now I have to go buy some of those.
I think I'll get a green one this time. Have you seen that there's an attachment, a coupler, where you can join 2 of your lightsabers together?
I've seen that this time where I've seen people walk around with the.
You built over at Sabi's workshop into one.
That's cool.
And then you could do the whole spinny thing.
Like the Darth Maul thing.
Darth Maul, right. Exactly.
Yeah. That's kind of cool. Your wife can't join you?
And they're
today?
only like $20.
Yeah.
So it's around $25, I think.
That's not bad.
No.
She can't join you today? Your wife can't join you today?
She's still working. I'm not, but she's still working. And so this is what I do in retirement.
That's awesome, man.
I have a YouTube.
This is the best thing to do for
I have a
retirement.
YouTube channel, so I come 2-3 times a week.
Yeah.
And she usually comes with me once a week, but this is a really busy time for her right now.
Yeah.
And so she's going to come back on the 24th with me.
What does she do now?
So after Disney got rid of all the hand-drawn animation, they went to computer animation.
Yeah.
She tried that, and she learned how to do it, but she just didn't love it.
Yeah.
And they were really looking for much younger people that could pay like very little money, because the animators are getting paid over $100K a year, like 100 to 200K.
Well, they're artists. Yeah.
Yeah. And so she became a graphic designer, and so she works for an ad agency and another clothing company and a few. She's got like 3 big clients that keep her super busy.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome. There's some pretty interesting things with the ad agencies.
Yeah.
My wife just went there with her school. She has a charter school.
Oh, yeah.
That she runs, and they
Nice.
went and rebranded everything, and it looks really nice. And
Very good.
It's definitely professional. So.
Awesome.
Yeah. Well, this is nice that you do this.
Yeah.
I'm totally jealous.
Are you still working or are you retired?
I still work. I work.
You can follow me.
Awesome, I sure will.
See some of the adventures that
We
we've done.
always. Are you here all the time?
I am here 2 to 3 times a week.
You know, I try to follow a couple of people.
Yeah.
Because she loves Disney. And
Yeah.
Finding a good one. What is the food one? Where the girl talks and she goes, you know what I'm talking about?
I know who you're talking about.
She does
They're
more
really
than
good.
just the food. She's a good one.
Yeah, she's really good.
Yeah. This is awesome.
Mine are ride-throughs, and I do some Disney history, like the history of the Columbia, the history of the Mark Twain, different rides, things like that. All the music, all the bands.
Yeah.
And then I like to do character meet and greets and stuff. I've met all the princesses in Royal Hall.
Yeah.
I usually do vertical videos with them, and then I like the characters over in California Adventure too, like Officer Blue and Billy the Messenger. And I like chatting with those folks.
See, that's awesome. Yeah. I mean, what better thing to do in retirement? Man, alive.
I do other stuff too.
Well, no, I know.
But I do this, when she can't come with me and do stuff. But.
Yeah. Like I said, we live in Albuquerque, so
How
we
long
get
is
out
it?
here when we can.
Do you fly out here or drive?
We fly. When we had kids, we used to drive all the time. We'd come at least once every other year, sometimes every year. They were raised in here, so we had a good time.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, for as far as we were. But my wife turned me to a Disney fanatic.
So she was the Disney fanatic first?
She was. Her dad was he worked for an airline, so when she was little, they got free flights to here. So they would do day trips to Disneyland.
That's awesome.
Yeah. But she turned me. This is a great place.
Even downtown Disney's great. Like even if you're not coming into the park, they have that live stage down there now where they have usually a couple of bands, sometimes depending on the time of the year, 3 bands. So, like usually one in the evening, one in the day, one in the afternoon. And they're always really good bands.
The atmosphere's amazing. I think so, for sure. Yeah, we can, we're here for 7 days and we were worried we weren't going to get a park, admittance on Wednesday, but we got one. But we were going to hang out downtown if we weren't.
Absolutely.
Just chill. I'll find out. So you're here 3 times a week, 2 times a week?
2 to 3 times a week usually. Depends on the time of year. Right now, like spring break time, it's really crowded. It's hard to get reservations. So last week I came Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Yeah.
And then this week I only have come Monday and Tuesday so far. I haven't got reservations beyond that.
Yeah. It's pretty stacked.
Yeah, it's spring break. It's the first week of spring break, but it'll be like this for a month because East Coasters and Midwesterners where it's cold, they get their spring break first.
Yeah.
And then usually the California schools get their spring break a little later.
See, I like that. I'll ride a couple rides while she's in class. She's the lightning lane crazy. She's already getting packed. She's stacking them up as class.
Yeah.
So she just tells me, what about this one? That's what she's texting me. What about the Matterhorn? But I like to people watch, and when there's a lot of people, it's kind of fun to watch.
Yeah.
I just sit and enjoy.
What's your favorite place to eat at here in this park or in California Adventure?
Blue Bayou. I'm a Monte Cristo fan. Love it. Yeah. We're eating at the cafe that has the Monte Cristo right across tonight. So.
Very good.
Yeah. What about you?
There's the Riverboat. Riverboat is excellent for breakfast.
Yeah.
They have the best sit-down breakfast, table service, all that. This is really good over here, the Plaza Inn, if you want a traditional kind of almost Thanksgiving dinner.
Yeah.
And of course, Carthay Circle is the best. Yeah. That's really good.
Yeah.
I like the atmosphere in Blue Bayou, but the food has never been its selling point for me. It's the atmosphere.
I get it. We're learning to do the sit-down dinners now that being Magic Key holders is nice because you don't have to worry about, you just come and now you can sit down and not worry about getting as many rides as you get.
Exactly.
It's nicer.
Exactly. It is. That's like, sometimes I come and I just have lunch. I don't even do a ride. I'll just maybe ride the train, and then sometimes I'll come in and get like 11 rides or 12 rides in before noon, on a lighter day.
Yeah. That's pretty cool, man.
Yeah.
What was your name again?
Indiana. Indy.
Nice. Nice. Very cool.
That's sort of the marching band up there. I thought they were going to actually march through here, but they're just doing a performance in front of the castle. And then they have the Sensational 6 characters. There's no more parades for the rest of the year. I find it hard to believe. But they'll probably have Chris so pretty.
It really is.
Till 3.
Before the rain.
Yeah, it was like I got home and it started raining about an hour later.
Perfect timing.
Today is beautiful. It's not going to rain, but I don't think I'm going to stay that long today just because every ride queue is like an hour right now.
I got rides first thing this morning, and then, of course, Space Mountain, the 2 best rides here. Do you go to World ever? Disney World ever?
We went years ago when my wife was working for Disney.
Yeah.
And I haven't been back since.
So the best Disney ride that they made is the, it's not the Tower Trail, probably as good as Space Mountain, but when you're going, it turns sideways.
Oh, nice.
The cars turn sideways. It's a completely different feel. It's an amazing ride.
So they didn't just repurpose the Tower of Terror like they did here?
No, it is. They have their Hollywood.
So they still have Tower of Terror, but their Hollywood Tower of Terror, whatever it's called.
Yeah. But if you ever have a chance, it's the best. I mean, I've been on a lot of roller coasters. I'm pretty good. And so it is amazing. Truly amazing.
Is it indoor or outdoor?
It's indoor.
Indoor, okay.
Yeah.
So like Space Mountain, but
and
more
the theme,
intense.
Yeah. They have nice soundtracks, and it's the whole theme of them, fighting and, you know, the different dimensions. It's really, really cool. Well done.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, yeah, we'll get back there sometime.
Yeah.
The only problem for me is trying to find the right time of year because it's so hot and humid, like 100% humidity a lot of times.
Yeah.
And the heat, and I just can't take that. I'm used to this dry weather being here. You know, I'm sure you are too.
Yeah.
Albuquerque's
Oh, yeah.
dry.
Yeah. But we, my son lives out at Disney World.
There they go. I'm going to catch this. It was good chatting with you. Take care.
Take care.
Let's see. What does Mike say? Mike says, "Here's my band, Dapper Dan's, Mickey Mouse, coming up next." You'll have to see if the Dapper Dans are going to play downtown.
You got a friend in me. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Off to the train we go. It's choo-choo time, Ace. I know, it's unfortunate. Every time I'm down here towards the flagpole, it gets super laggy for me. And that is with 2 SIM cards from 2 different carriers in my phone. They can switch back and forth. It's always been like that. I've tried everything. I even tried different phones. I tried Android phones. It was always the same. I just don't have good luck that way. What happened? You're not letting anybody else on? Huh.
After 5 minutes.
Oh, okay, we gotta wait for another one. That's okay. I hope it's another train like this, though. I like the trains where the seats face in this direction as opposed to facing forward. How long is spring break? Probably about a month. Spring break's a week, usually. Sometimes 2 weeks if maybe you're in a college or something, but I think it's a month in total for the country, because some schools have spring break before Easter, and some schools have spring break after Easter, and some schools have spring break that is a week before and a week after, so it's all over the place. Yeah, I was actually at the train station. I was actually at the train station just a little bit ago over in New Orleans Square, and there was a huge line for it. It looked like about a 30-minute line that was all the way out in Magnolia Park, so that's why I opted to head this way.
Our next stop will be New Orleans Square.
Yeah, depending on which school district you're in, could be the week after Easter, the week before, or it could even be 2 weeks, the week before and the week after. Some colleges have 2 weeks. Elementary schools have like a week usually.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad.
Okay, no caboose on this train. Am I tired of the crowds? Well, I guess I'd be tired of the crowds if I absolutely was trying to get on tons of rides and I was only going to be here for a day or a weekend or something, or if it was my annual trip. But, you know, like you, Ace, we can come as often as we want, so I don't know. I got here early. I got on 6 or 7 rides this morning, and that's good for me. Yesterday, rope dropped California Adventure, went on Soarin', ended the day with Tiana's and then Pirates. I don't know if that deal is still going on, the $67 for 3 days for SoCal tickets. They were going on for months, but I heard from somebody that may have ended, or maybe it was just the purchasing period is ended. I think you had to use all the tickets, those special $67 tickets. I think you had to use them by like May 16th or something. So basically before schools and colleges started getting out for summer. So I think we probably still have people that have those tickets, but I don't know if they're still selling them. Yeah, I think we're gonna see spring break crowds through at least the middle of April. That's what I think, maybe even the 3rd week of April. Kelly is correct. That is my assumption as well. I think the luxury that we have when we have Magic Keys annual passes is that we do not have to force ourselves to stand in long lines to get on rides, because we can come back tomorrow or the next day or next week. So I don't like to stand in the lines for longer than about 40 minutes is about my my limit there. I mean, I'll stand in line for 40 minutes for Rise the Resistance, maybe even for Haunted Mansion. But anything else, it's got to be under 30 minutes for me. Otherwise, I just find something else to do. I do wish they had more live shows, though, because that's one thing I really love seeing. I mean, that Rogers the Musical, the story of how Captain America became Captain America, that played about 3 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago, over to California Adventure, was fantastic in the Hyperion Theater. And they just have not had anything like that since, and that was such a great show. They need more shows like that, but I know it's expensive because you got to pay the actors, you know, whatever the actors union fee is, and the musicians, and the music has to be composed and all that stuff. But man, what a big attraction it was. They were getting tons of people here just to see that show. You know, people who are hardcore Marvel fans. And I saw it personally myself 3 times. I think I filmed it twice from different places. Once in the balcony and once down on the bottom floor. Okay, who do we got here? Who do we got here coming up? It's the E.B. Ripley. These are the trains that sit forward, but that's okay. I'm just really taking the train to get to the monorail station in Tomorrowland. Thanks. It wasn't easy filming that Rogers musical video. It took me a couple tries to try to figure out what I could do there. Because, you know, you don't want to disturb people when they're watching it, so I don't want to have my cell phone with a bright screen, so I had the screen all the way down to almost pitch black, so I couldn't see what I was doing that well. And, you know, I didn't want to have it in front of anybody's face other than my own, and I didn't want the camera to be blocked by somebody's head, so it was tricky, but it was fun. And of course, I saw it one time without filming it at all, just so I could enjoy it myself. Alrighty. Our turn. Guess I'll sit in this one here. Next stop, New Orleans Square. We got some room in here if you want. I need to sit on the end though, so I'll let you guys sit in the middle.
Go sit in the middle.
Thanks, guys. There we go. Actually, I did a different thing. I had breakfast over at the Red Rose Tavern. They have really super good French toast over there. They have French toast made of really thick, eggy bread, very fluffy, with a couple of scrambled eggs and a couple of sausage links. So I'm not going to do lunch today. Yesterday I had lunch over at the what was it, the Hungry Bear Barbecue. That was pretty good. Not as good as the first time I had it, just because it wasn't quite as hot as I like it. But the burger was still tasty. Pizza Planet. My kids used to like Pizza Planet. We used to have to go there all the time when the kids were young. I don't love it. I might give it a try. I was actually going to give it a try again yesterday, but the line was too big. It was a huge line when I was still over there in that park. And so then I gave up on that and I came over here to eat. But I don't know. Tell me, what do you think of the Pizza Planet pizza? I'm pretty picky about pizza. And it seemed like the only thing they ever had over there was cheese pizza or pepperoni pizza. I'm more of a sausage and mushroom pizza guy. Oh, the pasta's good. Okay, well that's good to know. I would eat the pasta. $9 for a slice? Huh. Yeah, that's a bit spendy. That's like, I think that's worse than the $50 and $60 pizzas over at the pizza shop in Knott's Berry Farm. Oh, that's cool. $12 for pasta with chicken. Thanks for that tip, Ace. I'll definitely try that. I was definitely in the mood for pizza yesterday, but that line just put me off. I don't like to stand in line for food. I mean, I'll do it for a little bit, for like 5 or 10 minutes, but I'm not going to stand in line for 30 minutes to go put my order in. Love it, love it. I love the tour guide advice. I'm open to any and all advice. I'm all about that. Sharing what we know. Okay, what is that? the beep. Gimbal didn't like something. Alrighty, we should be departing momentarily. Yeah, given these spring break crowds being so intense, and it's getting more and more difficult to get reservations. I don't have a reservation for the rest of the week, but I'll see if I can get one. But given this, I may want to go to Knott's, check that out. I was kind of waiting for the Boysenberry Festival to start. I don't think that's starting for another week or so, but might go over there anyway, just hang out. I do like their food over in the Mexican Village.
Please make sure everyone is seated. Thank you.
I do like Snoopy and the Charlie Brown characters. But I might try some different things too. Might go up to Hollywood. Go to some different places. Take people on a different tour of a different place maybe. The 27th, yeah, so that's, let's see, what's the day? The 17th? 18th? I have no idea what day it is. Anyway, it's like 10 days away, 9 or 10 days away.
Hi there, folks. Good afternoon and welcome aboard. For those of you who decided to join us, today you're on the excursion 3 trains here on the Disneyland Railroad. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times. Parents and guardians, please ensure children are properly seated.
All right, we are underway, folks.
On the right-hand side.
Choo-choo! Chugga, 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 choo-choo! I love these old-style lamps up here.
Welcome aboard the
These are
Disneyland
cool.
Railroad. We're embarking on a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children. Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad.
Long form history type
Our first stop
videos.
is New Orleans Square Station. Out there.
But camera works better with the action camera, and I can shoot in 4K. Live streaming we can only do 1080p. But yeah, I want to do some more of those. I've got a few planned.
Just ahead is New Orleans Square.
A lot of stuff shot for
The
them.
station also serves Frontierland and Bayou Country. If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated.
Station will be your stop for attractions such as Beyond Bayou Adventure, Pirates of the Caribbean, on Atlantis, Big Underground Railroad, the World Famous Jungle Cruise, and much more. As always, please remain seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop. And for those that will be staying on board, our next stop is Mickey's Toontown.
Oh yeah, there's still a huge line for the train here at New Orleans Station. You can see the line's up here like normal, but then it goes way back here into Magnolia Park. So definitely not worth catching the train here. Much better to catch it over in Tomorrowland or Main Street Station. Maybe Toontown. We'll see what Toontown Station looks like. There's always a line for the mint julep bar. Here we get their faux mint juleps and their beignets. Last I checked, it was an hour for Haunted Mansion. I think just about everything's an hour. This morning when I got in the park finally at 8:30, Rise of Resistance was already showing 70 minutes. So it's kind of crazy. You're gonna have some good weather if you come tonight, Ace. It'll be probably chilly, probably be pretty cold, but it should be really nice. Clear, no rain. But I'm guessing you'll have a lot of people. Although I don't know. Maybe these spring breakers go home and maybe there's less people at night. I peeked in on you last night for a few minutes, said hi to some of your mods. We share some of the same mods, actually, so I said hi to some of those guys. And
Is there a full row back there?
so Tiffany Johnson, I think, is your main mod there. But I was kind of tired and sleepy. Having to get up at 5 to do rope drop. So I only stuck around for about 10 minutes. Didn't look like it was too crowded, but you were just walking around at that point. You're not in line, so I couldn't tell how long the lines were last night for you. Yeah, I'm gonna skip Tiana's today. I did Tiana's yesterday. I think between getting wet at Tiana's, well, I'm pretty sure it was Tiana's that did it, that somehow got water into my USB power port on my phone, and the phone was going all wacky. The gimbal wasn't too happy either. And then when we got that squared away and walked into Pirates of the Caribbean, as soon as I got on the boat, it was causing me problems, and I was trying to shake the phone out and get it fixed. And then we managed to get through all of Pirates of the Caribbean until right at the very end, before you go up the ramp to see Captain Jack Sparrow and the unloading dock. And then the phone just went into emergency mode. It said emergency water intrusion, and then it shut itself off, and I turned it back on, and it said it had to be off for several hours to dry out. So that ended my streaming day, but I had streamed for 6 hours, so it was all good. That is exactly why Pirates Ride crashed. That is why my live stream ended right at the end of Pirates there. So yeah, that was the first time I had that happen. I've had the phone get really wet and never had a problem, but I don't know. It's weird. That's the good thing about shooting with the action camera, is it can get super wet and it doesn't matter.
Joining us for your safety, please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times. Parents, please be sure to supervise your children, ensuring they remain seated and away from those train openings on the right-hand side.
I cleared out a lot of that queue that was in the Magnolia Park now. Now it looks like most people are either on the steps or they're up here in the regular covered queue.
For those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure.
Once again, folks, please make sure all children are properly seated. Thank you.
Well, as busy as it is today, they have not utilized this queue here at Haunted Mansion, the sort of glass-covered queue, garden queue. See if we can see Tiana, see down into Tiana's. They only give you about a second and a half to see. Yeah, you don't get to see too much. I feel like when it was Splash Mountain, you could see into it better and longer. Hungry Bear, that was my lunch yesterday.
As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend,
Funny, I was just thinking that. I was just thinking, this is my favorite part of the journey. Now I'm thinking, maybe I'm just repeating what he's saying. Maybe that's always been in my head because of him.
there is the revered Indian shaman sharing his stories with those in the great river valley below. sooner than the months it takes to make by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fuels these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams and the stories that went with them were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable, like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Good to see you here. It's another beautiful.
We're almost at our next stop, folks. Toontown Depot. Toontown Depot is your stop for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Run Rabbit's Cartoon Spin, the Gadget Go Coaster, and all of your favorite pals in Toontown. It's all please remain seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop inside the station.
This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of skier, the ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown, the cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland, where you'll find many of your favorite Disney animated characters and
They need to do more shows in this theater up here too. They've got the Hyperion Theater over at California Adventure, and then they've got this big kind of outdoor covered amphitheater, and it is not utilized as much as it should be. I'd like to see them do more live performance shows. And we got to see Tangled today over at the Royal Theater. That was pretty cool. I love that. That was funny. Well, we need more big productions. Oh, are you? Okay, no worries. There you go.
Okay, thank you.
Uh-huh. You coming?
No, sit down.
I got 9, you got... Mine with my mom. 4.
Hello, everybody, and welcome. Welcome to Indiana Holmes YouTube channel. If you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe. And say hi in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. You can say your city, state, or country.
I still have one more right here. What do you do?
Alrighty, next stop is Tomorrowland Station. We will be disembarking to catch the monorail.
Alright, the train's about ready to depart. Please make sure that everyone has a seat. We'll be on our way to Tomorrowland shortly.
Such a beautiful day today. This is the kind of day that you want to be on an outdoor open train like this. It is gorgeous. I do have to say though, the beach is calling me. It's such a pretty day. I feel like I need to get down to the beach, hang out for a little bit. Hello, Potter. Or is it Porter? I can't read. I think it's Porter. Hello, Porter. Watching from Albuquerque, New Mexico while on lunch. Welcome, Porter. Happy to have you with us. We are enjoying some spectacular Southern California weather today, although it was very chilly this morning.
There's a bigger lane that means the train ahead of us is still at Tomorrowland Station. So in the meantime, we do ask that you please remain seated, keeping those hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And parents, please take a moment to ensure all children are properly seated and away from those train openings on the right-hand side or in the lap of an adult. Once again, folks, our next stop will be Tomorrowland Station, and we'll be on our way in just a moment.
Yes, indeed. I love Disneyland too. I think all of us that follow streamers that do Disneyland have an intense affection for Disneyland. All right, let's get this show on the road. Let's get this train on the tracks. In 2 months, you're gonna have great weather. So you're gonna be here in the end of May or the beginning of June. Yes, it has been. Not sure what they're doing, but should be getting going soon. Unplug my cell phone from the battery cable I had it plugged into. That's what I'm doing right now, and then I'll turn the gimbal back on. There we go.
Alright folks, once again, thanks for your patience. This train has a green light. We will leave departing very shortly.
Waiting for our green light. It's like there's still, some people are still disembarking the train. I think some children maybe, they have to get off because they lose their patience or have to go to the bathroom or they're hungry or whatever it is.
Once again, folks, thank you for your patience, and for those who have joined us, welcome aboard the express-free train here on the Disneyland Railroad. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times. Parents, please make sure that children are properly seated and away from the train openings on the right-hand side. Our next stop on the line is Tomorrowland Station. Once again, everyone needs to be seated, please, at this time. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining us on the Disneyland Railroad. For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids. ¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y
See what the construction work is looking like down here. They've had construction walls up at Small World for quite a while. Looked like they were putting in some new projectors maybe. They still got the water completely drained
and off in the distance
in the canal.
Majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
Once again, folks, please remain seated at all times. Once again, remain seated.
It's a small world.
A lot of light stanchions and a lot of scaffolding.
We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and Astro Blasters, and if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail and us are the fun-filled roadways of the Autotopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and Astro Blasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future.
We're now arriving at Tomorrowland Station. Here you can experience Space Mountain, Star Tours, the adventures continue. Let's let your Astro Blasters, Autotopia, the Disneyland monorail.
I might go to Knott's on Wednesday. Talking to Ace here. I still have a reservation that I haven't made, an available reservation, so I'll see if I can't get Wednesday. American hoop dancing and like all that stuff. I don't think they have an ice show going on right now. I like that Snoopy ice show. I'll have to check it out and see what's going on over there. Look at their website, see what their entertainment schedule is. Autotopia, that was my second ride of the day today. Whoa, look at the big line here for the train station at Tomorrowland. I've never seen the line this long for the Tomorrowland train station. This is usually one of the quietest, if not the quietest, least crowded, least busy, least visited train station in Disneyland. But yeah, the line's back here pretty far today. I see the monorail is already in the station over there, but another one will be coming along in just a few minutes, so we'll miss this one, we'll catch the next one.
I know, let's get line before it gets more crowded.
Mom, what? Do you think I'm this tall? Yeah. I'm not. I'm more. Bigger.
Here, can I go over there?
Oh, looks like they have
the lighting lane entrance? Like the guy wasn't listening to us.
looks like they have construction walls up over here at the Tomorrowland Terrace. Back in the day, they used to have like actual popular bands that you would hear on the radio play at the Tomorrowland Terrace. And all the people that were dancing were teenagers. It was a good place for teenagers to meet up and hang out and dance to live music of popular bands. They had cover bands too, but they had like real bands, the original music as well. And all the cars are coming into the pits.
Now push the vehicle in front of you. If your vehicle hits or not, stop on that pedal 3 times.
This walkway takes us up to the platform for the loading platform for the monorail, but it's also a really beautiful vantage point of the submarine lagoon here.
As you board the train, go ahead and watch your left.
Love this waterfall right here. You don't really see this from anywhere else unless you're up here on this walkway. And then we swing over and we see the submarine bay, the Matterhorn. It's like another monorail just rolled in. And we have a full crowd here waiting to board. I guess I'll wait till the next one. Come on back here. Okay, well, here's a joke from Mike. Indiana Holmes, here's a joke, blah, blah, blah. Why are there tons of construction walls at Disneyland? And when casts say welcome to Disneyland instead, they have to say welcome to Disneyland. The walls of Disneyland. And when casts say welcome to Disneyland, instead they say welcome. Okay, now I see it. They say welcome, yes. It's Walt's Welcome Land. The land of walls. Well, I think they're just trying to get all this done before summer. So we got a lot of walls between the second week of January and the end of spring. But I think everything should be ready. Hopefully everything should be ready and finished before the 70th anniversary. Although that's coming up pretty quick. It's coming up pretty soon. That was funny, Mike. That was a good one.
Why?
Alright, we should have another monorail coming along very quickly. Yeah. No worries.
About 3 minutes.
Yeah, no worries. We are actually working on the stage like they're working on the stage area. Hear the whistling wind of the Matterhorn from all the way over here. Main Street Paul, that's a good tip. I will have to check. I know I have reservations going out into May for various dates and occasions. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have one for May 16th, but it sounds familiar. I can't check my calendar because it's on the phone I'm streaming on. My other phone is I have it locked down so it doesn't get any emails or phone calls or share calendar or anything, so I can't really check on the other phone. I just really use that other phone for web access, for checking ride times on qtimes.com. I'll definitely check. Hey, no worries, Stephanie. It's all good. We're all doing just great. Appreciate everything you do.
Hi folks, make sure all strollers are folded down. Your next monorail is on final approach.
Final approach.
Next stop will be downtown Disney.
Waiting for that monorail. Yeah, if it's the first day of the 70th, then I probably have a reservation because I did make a reservation for the day they're supposed to be having some kind of celebration for the 70th, so I'll double check on that. But thanks for the reminder. Okay, here comes our monorail.
Watch your step, exit out towards your left-hand side. Thank you for flying with us today. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Lower your head, watch your step. Our trains do have a loop there.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Opted for this side view over here. I get a little quarter window over here all to myself. I've got this window, and I've got this quarter window. Okay, I just checked my calendar because I could check it on my watch, and it shows May 17th, Saturday, May 17th, as the day that I am scheduled for the 70th anniversary. So I don't know if the 70th will be just on Friday or if it's going to continue on to Saturday, but I've got a reservation for Saturday. Well, somebody told me that Saturday was the day.
Welcome aboard the
for the
Disneyland
celebration.
Monorail. We are now beginning a 2.5-mile journey to downtown Disney Station and back. For a safe trip, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the cabin. Be sure to watch your children and no smoking, please.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las brazos, pies y piernas.
Get at Harbor Boulevard here with all the hotels.
Por favor, se ruega no fumar.
You are riding aboard the Mark 7, the latest generation of Disneyland monorails. When Walt Disney introduced this attraction in 1959, it was the first daily operating monorail system in the Western Hemisphere. Just ahead is Disney California Adventure, where you'll find Disney stories told in unique and exciting new ways. That towering fortress in the distance is home to the Twain collection, where the collector showcases his newest acquisitions, the Guardians of the Galaxy. We're now passing Grizzly Peak, land of scenic wonders, where you can experience the beauty and exhilaration of free flight in soaring on Spot. This imaginary masterpiece was inspired by the state's We are now arriving at Downtown Disney Station, gateway to the Downtown Disney District and the Disneyland Resort Hotel. If you will be leaving us here and returning later today, please hold on to your park ticket as you leave the station. You may reboard the monorail for a return trip to Tomorrowland up until 1/2 hour prior to Disneyland
Downtown
closing.
Disney.
Please remain seated.
Looks like the live stage is not live at the moment.
Stop and the doors have opened.
And now we're in the Downtown Disney Station.
Watch your step and exit to the left of the monorail. Thanks for traveling with us today, and we hope you enjoy your visit to the Disneyland Resort. For those of you continuing with us, we'll begin our return trip to Tomorrowland in just a few minutes. Thank you.
just looking it up, it says that the actual 70th anniversary begins on May 16th, but it runs through summer 2026. Wow. So that's like a whole year of celebration. It'd be interesting to see what they end up doing for the celebration.
I was saying, but they keep knowing. Oh yeah, that's fine. I was saying they can send that.
It says they're going to, for the 70th anniversary, they've got a whole slate of things, and they're saying they're going to have dancing parade route, marveling at Mickey-shaped fireworks lighting up the skies above Sleeping Beauty Castle. So that sounds sort of regular. We're going to honor the celebration with the upbeat new theme song, Celebrate Happy, heard throughout the celebration. World of Color Happiness. So it sounds like a new show of World of Color.
You're not here. Hold on.
We have Disney songs and other iconic favorite by Boys to Men, who will lend their legendary R&B vocals in a rendition of Rainbow Connection, and Fitz, frontman and namesake of the platinum hitmakers Fitz and the Tantrums. Actually, I like that group. They're going to debut a new original song just for World of Color titled Makes Me Want More. They're going to have some Muppets delivering a message through projections. So we'll have some Muppet projections. Paint the Night Parade. Nighttime Parade. So a few things. You know, a few things. It'll be interesting to see what they do.
Just joined us. Welcome aboard the Disneyland Monorail. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the cabin. Watch your children, and no smoking, please.
Hi, Bill. What's July 17th? What's happening on July 17th?
Permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los demás. Por favor, se cuida no fumar. Gracias.
We're racing the tram now. A little bit of backstage action here.
Along the way, you will get a bird's-eye look at the downtown Disney district, Disney's Grand California Hotel and Spa, and Disney California Adventure. To the left of the monorail is the main entrance of Disneyland, the happiest place on earth. Disneyland is truly an American origin. Since its opening in 1955, it has hosted hundreds of millions of guests from around the world, including presidents, kings, and celebrities. It is the original Disney theme park, created and enjoyed by Walt Disney himself. To the right is our transportation plaza, where you'll find taxis, hotel shuttles, and public transit stops.
Lots of wall. It's all Space Mountain backstage stuff. Starbucks. This is the cast member Starbucks back here. Where the train goes through in that little red bridge. A lot of power generation back here for the park. A lot of refrigeration as well. A lot of backstage.
Enter Disneyland. Some of the clearances are pretty tight up ahead, so be sure to remain seated, keeping your hands and arms inside the cabin.
Where's Autotopia? Matterhorn. No, it is.
This is Tomorrowland, a land inspired by
That's
science
interesting, Bill.
and fantasy.
Because we're also seeing
Below
that
us is the suburb
May
of
16th is the beginning of the 70th, according to the web. According to Disney on the web. So maybe there's some other special thing going on the 17th of July. Wow, the crowd. Oh my gosh. The line for Matterhorn is massive. 4 lines across all the way around the Matterhorn.
I mean, you know what they should do? You know what they should do? You know, like how every Disney has like the carriages, like Disney has that carriage, like the horse and carriages and stuff. They have that go by the hotels and the smart. Like they should do that. How much? Like you can make like a little one that like stops. You know what I mean? Like that goes on a track too. Yeah. I'd do that. Like that'd be a lot of fun. Yeah.
Back to Autotopia.
Like if they did like a carriage, like all the door by the hotels, stop and get you, and then you bring you to the park.
Anaheim Transit Resort does that.
It's not like a horseshoe carriage.
Oh.
Or like in a Cinderella story, like when she turns that pumpkin into
Pumpkin?
Yeah. Have fun.
Oh.
You're telling me you wouldn't have fun with the keep your hands inside the
To the right of the monorail, you just might spot the sparkling gold spires of one of Disney's most beloved attractions. It's a small world. And now we're riding alongside the happiest kingdom of them all, Fantasyland, home to Pinocchio, Snow White, Peter Pan, and other storybook characters.
We gotta do the teacups, guys. We gotta do the teacups. It's gonna happen. But then you can't do all the checking.
So the tree's amazing.
See the Matterhorn?
We're now approaching the Tomorrowland monorail station, our final destination. Please remain seated until the monorail comes to a complete stop. Then collect your belongings, watch your head, and step carefully from the train. On behalf of all of our crew, thanks for traveling with us. And we hope you'll have a happy and memorable visit.
All right, I think if we hurry up, we might be able to see the Cavalcade. The Cavalcade was just lining up backstage. I saw them on the other side of the monorail here.
All right, let's go home and we'll go on the train.
I guess July 17th is the official, actual 70th anniversary celebration of the opening of Disneyland. I think that's correct. The actual celebration starts May 16th, though, a couple months early. So it's just going to be a summer full of, well, a whole year of celebrations. More than a year. It said through summer of 2026. So we should have a lot of opportunities to see any and all special attractions, parades, musical events, whatever it may be that they have for the 70th. think the cavalcade is going to come right down here. We're going to find out here in a minute. Cavalcade should be coming down here in a few minutes. I was just up on the monorail, saw them lining up. Yeah, they should be coming right through here. I'm not sure at what time, but it should be soon. Yeah.
It's time to come down. Okay.
I'm gonna sit here and wait and see if the cavalcade comes down.
Walk a little bit.
Should be coming down.
Wanna go in there, babe?
I thought I just heard it.
I can go this way. How do you know that? And it sprayed me in the face.
Give the lid to mommy. Give the lid. I saw it too. They just kept walking.
So, our pass is worth mostly here.
Yeah.
We want to do that like. Double check.
Vamos a estar lejos de la mesa. No funny.
Let's see. Cavalcade.
That's a cool picture.
It's supposed to come at 1:45, so it should be any minute. It probably starts at 1:45 up there by Small World backstage. It should be down here shortly. All right, cavalcade's supposed to be starting in 1 minute. Should make it down to right here on a bench.
It's hard.
Funny, on the Disney website it says that there are no performances today for the cavalcade, but I just saw them. Yeah, and then you said you're on the app. Okay, yeah. Cool.
It's such a long way.
us near the Matterhorn, like I said.
All right, we're in a holding pattern, just waiting for the cavalcade to come down. Should come down on the sidewalk or roll backstage. So hopefully they'll be here soon. I'd like to see that cavalcade. I feel like I think I might be hearing the cavalcade. I might be. Yep, I see cast members now directing people to get out of the way. So I think we're gonna have the cavalcade. Thank you. Yeah, there's cast members down there clearing the path, so they're definitely coming. Stuff like that. Oh yeah, man. To follow each other too. Yeah, if you want to check me out, I'm Indiana Holmes.
Hello, everyone. Clap along and celebrate a brand new day with our Disney friends.
That was super fun. I always love seeing the cavalcade and all the characters, Sensational Six and all the rest. Go check out the Disneyana gift shop. See who's working the animation tables today. Got some irresistibles. Hi.
So last 6 years, we've shared in this last 8 seconds. No, this actually for the events that we're having.
Are you gonna have somebody signing work today?
Not today.
Oh, okay.
I think Amandino is here. Starting the 20th.
Oh, okay. Very good. Very good. Alrighty. Hope you guys enjoyed that. I'm in the Disneyana gallery now, just taking my sweatshirt off. This is a great piece right here. All right, my friends, I want to say thank you for joining me today at Disneyland. It's been a beautiful day here on March 18th. A little busy, but we still got a lot of rides in. We still had a lot of fun. Got to see that character cavalcade at the end. I want to thank all the mods that helped me today and everybody that visited. I'd like to welcome in and thank all of the new subscribers and all of the Ninja Watchers. Please hit that like and subscribe. This has been Indiana Holmes. Until next time, thank you for joining me. Love you all. Bye-bye.